Ay, papi. Un aplauso para mami y papi, porque en verdad rompieron.
Why, hello. I love you, meal. My WB. A WB, oh, meal. No, because you gotta understand why I talk to my dog so much, bro. She is, like, always here. You know, when I'm inside, Mill is inside. And y'all know I'm streaming, like, all... Look, if y'all really know me, like, enough, the OG fans actually genuinely knew how much I was streaming. Like, only the OG fans really knew how much I was streaming. Honestly. And, bro, I was streaming so much, bro. And you know, like, how much I'm streaming. And that's gotta show how much I'm inside. And how much I've been, like, working on his channel. You know, I really feel like Zen quit. Oh, my God. So quit! Oh my God! Yeah. Anyways, but like I feel like it's a little disrespectful, you know, when I'm not streaming all day and I'm not working on an edit. I really need to do that. I need to really focus on this channel. And I need to play Fortnite more. But if I need to do that, I need to get better Wi-Fi. If I'm gonna get better Wi-Fi, then I need a face cam. If I remember correctly, I forgot if it was ISO Speed or Kai Snap, but I think one of them actually needed a face reveal. I think one of them, when they were younger, people were asking them for a face reveal. And I tracked, bro. Alright, bro, we'll see. Yeah, only y'all know how much, like,
select a player to join their party or send a party invite.
Yeah, like I said, only the real OGs know how much I genuinely was streaming all the time and focusing on gaming and streaming, really just, like, working on the channel. Honestly, I feel like I'm not really doing that much anymore. I realized I could just watch TikTok, download the videos, and post those videos, or edit them a little bit, then post them. Which doesn't mean I'm putting as much effort as authentic, original content from gaming. And I don't have much original stuff to post from gaming because I'm not gaming as much. Since I'm not gaming as much, I'm not streaming as much. So not much is happening on this channel besides me posting stuff that I run across because I'm just on TikTok all the time. Low-key, I fell off, bro. Nah, people didn't know me before I fell off, because people thought I fell off since the beginning. No. Working on my movie, talking about my channel, playing Fortnite all the time. This crap was authentic, gang. Doesn't matter if it was bad, it was authentic. Now, I've gotten better in editing since, but I need to be working on my editing skills. But as I said, it all kind of just cancels each other out. You know? Like, how am I going to make an edit? How am I going to edit something authentic if I have nothing authentic to edit because I don't game? And since I don't game, I don't stream. Since I don't stream, nothing's happening on the channel besides the fact that I need to edit, but I don't edit because I watch TikTok. And because I have nothing to edit because I don't game. And I don't game. And, you know, it just... Like, I just feel like, you know... I'm just bugging, honestly, bro. realistically speaking, bro. Jeez Louise, bro knows when to teleport. Yeah, I need to be making more authentic content, which is what I'm trying to say. Like, I need to be making more original content. Because that's what I automatically wanted to do at the start of this channel. I didn't want to post any other content, and even though I knew it was going to be rough, I just wanted to keep original content. But ever since I started making y'all's wishes come true by posting other content, I'm not posting original content anymore. I'm also not gaming as much. And in order to post unauthentic content, I gotta watch TikTok. So watching TikTok and Instagram and like, you know, Snapchat and all that stuff is giving me videos to post, but at what cost, right? Like, at the cost of me not posting original content. And also, I can't post original content because I have no original content to post. Right? I have no original content to post because, like, I'm not, I'm not gaming anymore. Because I'm not gaming, I'm not streaming. So I'm not posting original content. I have no original content to post. I'm not streaming. I'm not gaming. And when I do game, I'm not even playing Fortnite. I honestly fell off, bro. I need to make a comeback. I just don't know how editors edit it so easily, bro. I think, honestly, it's because people just pay for their editing apps. But I don't want to pay for an editing app that I know I might not use. You know? Plus, everybody edits on PC, bro. Like, every single time you see those videos that says, like, I rarely ever get 100 views. Okay, whoa. I always get over 100 views. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. People. Oh, it's because I have more subs than you. Nah, but that's not even your fault, though. You post good, like content. Like, you post more authentic content than I've posted. And your channel doesn't have that many subs, but at least that's something you can brag about, right? And I know, like, I get, you know, high people views and stuff, but because of that, I get more haters. Y'all get more people asking questions and enjoying y'all's content while I got more haters. Right? So, I know that just sounds like, you know, for rich guys talking about his struggles when he's freaking rich. But, like, I'm just saying, I don't know, bro. I don't know how to edit on PC. It's so much harder to edit on PC than it is on phone. On phone, I get a video. Bro, it was the moment I stopped doing my trim. Like your ISO speed thing? Because I don't know how to post. I don't get how PC works. I've never understood PC. Even now owning a PC, I still don't know how to work one. I've never understood PC. I've never. I don't even think in an alternate universe I would understand PC. I don't get PC, and if I want to edit good, Sen, remember when I said I was dying because y'all were singing my name, and then Jace just complimented ... I don't understand what you talk about, but I'm not focused on that at the moment. But if I knew how to use a PC, and I had CapCut Plus, if I knew how to use a PC and I had CapCut Plus, maybe. But I don't understand how to use CapCut on PC. And because I know for a fact I'm not going to use CapCut that much, because of this, I know that also as well that that I shouldn't pay for CapCut Plus. I could probably edit better on my phone with CapCut Plus, meaning if I knew how to use my PC to edit, I could probably edit like 2 times better. I already can edit. I would be able to edit 2 times better on my PC, so with CapCut Plus, if that doubles my phone, I would be able to edit 4 times better on my PC. If you think about it that way, right? No, I know how to get up there, bro. Let me cook.
Select a player to join their party or send a party invite.
We gotta go, set the marker, and then go up here. So, I don't have CapCut Plus because I know I'm not gonna be editing that much, right? Because of it, my edits are not as good, but I also don't really edit, so there's that, right? I'm not sure if that helped make it faster. Oh my gosh, my screen is shaking right now. Yeah. I don't edit, so I don't have CapCut Plus. Without CapCut Plus, oh, W, yeah. But without CapCut Plus, my edits suck. And because my edits suck, I don't really edit. So you see that? How I don't really edit, so I don't have CapCut Plus. Because I don't have CapCut Plus, my edits suck. And because my edits suck, I don't edit. Because I don't edit, I don't have CapCut Plus. Because I don't have CapCut Plus, my edits suck. And because my edits suck, I don't edit. But I don't edit because my edits suck, because I don't have CapCut Plus, but I won't use CapCut Plus because my edits... Because I won't edit because my edits suck, you know? Like, you see that? Like... Wait, that one's here. Mr. Pickle, I need a god ramp, please, if you don't mind. I would very, very much so love if I had a god ramp. If I could use your god ramp, I would just, I would bust all over the screen. Thank you, 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 thank you. Yes, it's time to bust it all over the screen. What is it now? Bro. No. Thank you. I don't like therapists. I have not had, let's say, the best relationship with therapists. So. I just need to hit it once to see if that ramp works. Let's just say your therapists have not done right by my name. If I'll lose this thing. Oh, shoot! What happened? I stuck the landing and somehow died. Went off the ramp into the wall. That's a good girl, man. Bro, you know what my dog just did? Got up from laying down, got up to get some water, drunk her water, and came back to lay down, bro. What a W dog. W speed for anything, honestly. Yo! Yo! Hey, yo! Mr. Pickle. Mr. Pickle, what are you doing? What were you doing to me, gang? In mid-air, too, bro. That's crazy. I genuinely think Camille got sprayed by a skunk, because there's no... Yeah, send me the video clip then. If you hit it and the ramp works, send me a video clip. Send me a video clip. Yeah. Oh, he hit it! Yo, send me a video clip, gang. Send me the video clip, Jit. Send me it. Send me that. Send me that shite, gang. Send me that. Send me that. Send me that, gang. Sub it again. Sub it again. Sub it again, but sub it again. Send me that, Jit. Send me that, gang. Yeah, why wouldn't I be? Can you come over, please? 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 Zaddy? Please, Zaddy? I'll suck it if you come over here. Alright, no, I'm joking. He came over here pretty fast. Alright, you see these? Low-key, these three gotta go. And I'm gonna need 4 of these. I'm gonna need 4 of these. Low-key. If you don't mind, please. By the way, I said a bit, alright, bet. Oh shoot, my bad. Wait, hold on, I'm coming back over there. I already showed you. Of these. The roller Elwood. I need 4 of those. If you don't want these. Because now that I know where we land, I know what kind of ramp we need to do what I'm trying to do. Are you that? Let's go, Chad W. Alright, yeah. Thank you. Just heard him clapping cheeks, bro. Stop clapping my booty cheeks. Okay, never mind. He's doing worse. He's touching my gibbies. But yeah, I'm fine though. I'm fine. No. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Sorry, it was just automatic brain response. No. You promised? Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Mufasa, save me. Help me. I will always remember you, my brother. The way she just accepted her fate. Stop! Okay, but all because I'm not really talking and I'm being quiet doesn't mean anything. Because you're like, but like, are you sure? Are you okay? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure that, like, all because I'm not talking doesn't mean it. What's not that? Is something else? What? What did I do to give it away? No, dude. Not actually. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You know rage baiting's a sin, right? I literally just posted a video about that. You should literally watch it. Ugh. Hey, yo. You can hear her moan, bro. Jaquid, you never told me what it was. You said it's not that. I asked you what it was and you never answered me. Nah, don't think I'm gonna forget, twin. Oh, this area is not bad. Yeah. So you're just gonna not do that? And you are, bruh. What are you talking about? I'm actually curious now. Well, I mean, it's not like I wasn't before, but like I am. I'm definitely. And definitely. Wait, see that now? That's not a bad line. I can jump off from that, hit a ramp, go down here. Yeah, I see what I'm supposed to do here. I'm supposed to hit this. I gotta grind or something. Oh, oh, man. It's okay. I don't know. Just say it. What am I gonna do? Bite you? I'm low-key worried too. Oh, what? Oh, me? Okay, bro. If you don't tell me what I did, I'm actually gonna go crazy, bro. You're obligated to tell me now, or else a monster will touch your toes when you're sleeping, and your kangaroo will run away. Then how you gonna fight dragons, huh? Exactly. So you have to tell me right now, or else. It's crazy how I just like quit the line. No. Doesn't matter whether you ask me if I'm okay. I want to know what made you ask me that. And clearly it's something, because you said then I won't do it whenever I'm clearly not okay. So, what did I do that makes you think I'm clearly not okay? I'm mentally ill. I don't know. The way you were talking earlier just made me seem like you were sad. I slipped my wrist about 2 days ago on a trip downstairs. No, I'm kidding. Alright, YouTube, please don't ban me. That's a crazy thing to say. And you were talking and you just seemed upset. I don't know. And then I stopped talking, which just, I guess, bundled it. For real. I don't know, I just got things on my mind right now. And I'm kinda locked in a little bit. That's all. What happened? Got to go? Super. I'm leaving? Why? What happened? Alright. Well. I hope you have fun going to do whatever you gotta go do. Oh, it's 1 in the morning, so you gotta go to bed. Well. Have a good sleep, good day tomorrow, good night. It's a blessed day and whatnot. Sleep tight, don't let the bugs bite or do. I still don't know if y'all about that, because no one will tell me whether they are or not. But, yeah, bro. Have good dreams, and yeah, sleep well. See ya, bro. It was fun, chat. It's just too good at game beats, though. Gotta go. Before I die. Getting. Alright. Still doesn't tell me whether you're about that or not. They honestly probably would. But I don't know if you like those things. I don't know if you're about that. Yeah, just think about it, bro. Some people got weird off fetishes, bro. Some people genuinely might just like getting attacked by bedbugs. That could potentially be a turn off for someone, bro. Some people are weird. Yeah? Yeah. But you're gonna be honest, you do? I don't know why. You don't know why you like bedbugs? Hey, big dog. Can't move on. I can't move on. Baby, these are those vacations. I'm not right. I've been zoning out way more than usual. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, there's stuff I notice about you that I'm not even sure that you do. I catch it on way earlier. I know you too well, too early on. But I just don't mention it. I don't know. I've been really stressed. Yeah, I know, twin. What you been stressed about? Fires, kangaroo, parents, yourself, friends, relationship. What's going on? Can you move? I can't move on. Baby, good dog. I don't know. I always end up in a situation where you're asking me how though. Like, how do I know this stuff? Just don't worry about it. But what's going on? Since I hadn't asked before, anyways. It's a new to you now, right? I mean, if I don't bring it up, that means either you don't really want to, or you don't really know, or you just don't really want to get into it, which is kind of the same as the first one. But if you're bringing it up, might as well ask, right? Okay, fine. But I will tell you if you tell me yours. If you tell me what's going on, I'll tell you how I knew that something was going on. That seems fair enough, right? Ooh, sad. Oh, guess you'll never get the thing that you want off your chest, off your chest. I know it's eating you up inside. You may act like you don't want to say it, but you clearly want to, bro. So I guess you'll never tell me. Because I'm not telling you till you tell me first. So yeah. No. You said that you want me to tell you mine. Nah. I guess you'll never know. No, I said, no, replay back stream. I said it's fair if you tell me what's going on with you, and then I tell you how I knew that something was going on. I said that'd be fair. Yeah, That one. Such a small line. This line is so small, bro. This is the smallest line I think Skate has ever actually created, honestly. I can't move on, I can't move on, baby down, sit down, down, baby, baby, I'm out. Baby, can't move on, can't move on, I can't move on, baby down. I don't understand what the point of this line is. Baby doll, I can't move on, I can't move on, baby down. She on my conversation, I'm out last in the equation. Yo, what's good, Fargo? How's your day going, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah? Yes? Yes? I'm good, that's good. Yeah? It's good. Oh, so close. Yeah, we rarely get newcomers in the stream anymore at this point. Did you come from one of my shorts? Or you, like, looked up something, found me? Yeah, sure, yes. You need water anyways. I want to get a headache, right? Okay, that line wasn't that bad. I'm not gonna lie. That actually wasn't that bad. Wipeout. Oh! Oh! Oh? 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 Oh! That was actually clean, bro. Oh, Fargo's still here. Hello. That thing, bro, is still here. Also, hey, no way I said hey, bro, that's crazy. Happy late Valentine's Day, bro. How was your Valentine's? Is it good? I hope so. God. Oh, what? What happened? I mean, you ain't gotta tell me if you don't want to. Sorry, sorry that your Valentine's Day was bad, bro. Yeah, but there's always next year, though. You know? Ah. Ah, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Nah, hold on. I'm finna say something right here. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. My phone's dead. Oh wait, no, it's not. Hold on. Let me say something real quick. Wait.
What's the Bible says?
Alright. The Bible says that love never fails. So if it fails, it was never love. So don't take it personally, bro. The true one's gonna be out there, bro. Trust me, bro. If you just believe and trust in it, God will not allow you to go through another lonely Valentine's Day, bro. Yeah, no problem. Now, sometimes God does let that happen to strengthen us, but if it's the true one or one that's really meant to stick, at least for a little longer, then it's gonna go good. But just pray you hope to find the true one. Because she's out there, bro. Alright, bro. See ya. Have a good rest of your night and the rest of your day. And go enjoy, you know, whatever you gotta go do and whatnot. So yeah, it was nice having you by. Hope you come again. Fargo lift. It was your quick. Remember what I was talking about earlier, like the whole temperature thing? I'm not gonna lie. I'm genuinely, it's getting to a point to where it's getting too hot in my room right now. So, um, I'm gonna make sure it's a little colder in here before anything, bad happens. So, if you ever fart in a jar, have a jar fart on you. Honestly, because I'm not sure.
She's thinking all by himself. So he can also
Actually, not sure, dude. No way the Roblox one got it.
sounds like she's standing all by themselves. So they can use making my sister scared of the word chicken. Chicken. She's standing all
Say, bye, drink, and hope. I doesn't know. Oh, so okay, though.
big fan. Making my sister scared of the
Day 5, making my chicken scared of my sister. Bro, what? Day 5, making my chicken scared of my sister, low-key. Like, bro, what?
Always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get too tired. I turn it on, I make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding.
Yo!
You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied. I turn it on, I make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding.
I don't think need you by my side. If the angels come out, tell them no. But if the angels come for me, I'll tell them no. And I don't wanna leave my baby alone. If the angels come for me, I'll tell them no. And I don't wanna leave my baby alone. If the angels come for me, I'll tell them no. I wanna leave my baby alone. I think story mode honestly like teaches you more about like skaterize. Like once you do the tutorial and you honestly just like automatically know how to like play the game. Like once you do the tutorial and you know how to play the game, you're already set. But once you do story mode and they teach you about your skaterize, it's inevitable, bro. It's completely canon. You're just automatically good at this game. There's a tutorial to get good and a story mode to get skaterized, bro. That's it. And you're set for life after that, bro. You're done. That's it. Take my breath and hold it for me. Hold it for me. I want to make an edit right now. Dude!
Maybe my sister's scared of the word chicken. Chicken.
Chicken. That must have been an angel right by my side. Oh, my stomach. Oh my gosh! 56 views. Why was your character slowly busy more and more? Yo, listen to this song, bro. Listen to this song, twin. Wait, hold on, I just sneezed. Wait, hold on. Why are you making me sneeze? Always making me sneeze. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. May God bless you for you blessing me. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, you quit. Marceline. Marceline, the mercy, the Marceline, the mercy, you just quit. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta take a boogie. You a goofy? Yo, that actually rhyme. I gotta take a boogie. You are a goofy. Doodah. Doodah. You a goofy? Yeah, you a goofy. Ooh, what's this song? Yo, I'm finna low-key just sit here and be the thinker, bro. Oh. Okay, thinking too. How do I get... Yo, let me... I want to be the thinker to this song, bro. How? How? Can I sit on the chair, though? Oh, that's gotta hurt. Wait, that doesn't look that bad, I guess. I'm the thinker, bro. Kind of. Get a life, bro. Honestly, bro. This is the dream life right here, man. Look at this, man. Sitting down at the beach. Listen to some music, bro. Just look at that view, man. Skateboard right there, too. Even got a drink beside me, too. Why do I just sit better in this chair? Nah, don't work. Yike. I wonder if there's a way to prevent this. I want to jump onto the chair. I cannot place the prop in there. I only wonder. Do I have a chair? Ah. What? What just happened? Boing. Boing. Let's go! I got like 10 subs. Heck yeah. I have 1.59k subs. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah. Yeah? I snuck out of dinner to talk to you. No, you should go back and eat. You need food, man.
Yes. I wanted to go to get my boyfriend. Repeat after. Repeat after me. Are you ready? Yes. Repeat after me. Are you ready? Yes. I wanted to go to get my boyfriend. No. Repeat. I'm sorry. Okay, so I grew up in a family where cheating was very normal, right? I grew up like my parents told me cheating was okay. Are you Mexicans? No. Yeah. Yeah, before continue. So sometimes you need to let the feeling out, you know? Yeah. So, freshman year, he was my first boyfriend, and I cheated on him because I had my reasons. His friends would make fun of me. What? Hey, what are you doing over there? Are you serious? Take it. I want to forgive my boyfriend. For being a homosexual? For being a homosexual. And I will take him back. And I will take him back. For the brave. Take it. Repeat after me. Are you ready? Yes. I want to forgive my boyfriend. No. Repeat. I'm sorry. Okay, so I grew up in a family where cheating was very normal, right? I grew up like my parents told me cheating was okay. Are you Mexican? No. Black? Yeah. Yeah, before continue. Sometimes you need to let the feeling out, you know?
Sometimes you need to let the feeling out. You know. Don't wanna. Yeah, I know. I know what? Stop it, meal, meal, and shake it, and shake it, and shake it, and shake. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, yes. No, what makes you think that? What? Why would you think that? I mean, we're only human, you know. I understand that, but I mean, what more can you do, huh? It's better to let out your emotions if they're that extremely bundled up, especially if you're born that way and you feel like they're bundled up like that, you know? It's better to let them out than to let them get worse than they already are. You know? Because then you're just gonna bundle them out on the wrong person. The wrong place, the wrong time, the wrong day, the wrong moment, and the wrong person. And that's gonna be a day that you're not gonna want to look back on. Then you're just gonna feel like you can never do it ever again, and it's just gonna keep on happening just because you feel like you don't want it to happen again. You don't want to just keep it to yourself until it finally comes out, and it's not gonna be the way you want it to, because when you let it out, you let it out. If you let it out a lot, you let it out when you want it to. And because of that, you can choose who to do that around, and who hears it, and who's there when it happens, and who's not. Who sticks with you in that moment, you know? But you could let it out at the wrong place, wrong time, wrong person. And as I said, it could go bad, and you'd never want that to happen again. So you'd keep it in so that that doesn't happen again, and the same thing would happen over and over and over. You'd just be questioning yourself, why is this happening? And you just would go into shambles. So if that's how you feel, it's better to do that than to not let it happen and let it be even worse and make you want to do it more because it's getting worse, but you have no one or no time and you don't want to because it's scary and whatnot for that to happen again. And then eventually, once you hold it in long enough, and that just happens again. Yeah, some people just aren't, you know, the nicest, let's say. And some people won't treat you the way you want to be treated, especially in a vulnerable time like that. And it could go bad, and you just, you know. Yeah, I remember that. Still don't know me, bro. I know you more than you know you. And I know me more than you know me. You don't know that I know when you think I don't know. Which is crazy work, by the way. And you don't know that I remember when you think I don't remember. Yeah, I remember. Wait, but like on particularly a call? Like not a voice message? Wait, what? No, I remember. No, I remember stuff like that happening on voice message, and there's times where, what? Guys, I'm not gonna lie, clearly she doesn't know. I'm not sure. Maybe she knows, but I guess she just doesn't know. Just saying. She might. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But from the looks of it, it kind of looks like she doesn't know. Knows what? Every single time you start a sentence, and every single time you start and end a sentence, you say, I don't know. And it's like, I don't know. Just like that time, you know, I don't know. When, I don't know. I don't know. You just want to start and ending a sentence with I don't know. No. Whoa, what the frick? Why am I back over here again? Yeah, you be careful. Okay. Sir, I really wish I had taken your advice. Thank you for the advice, sir. I understand why you told me to be careful now. I apologize. I'm sorry. Sir, I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Okay? Sir, can I have you as my life coach real quick, actually? Come here, sir. Sir, I would highly appreciate it if I could speak with you for a moment here. Sir, could you please give me some more advice real quick? Is there any way I can get some advice? Wherever you are, Mr. Invisible Guy? Oh. Glass house insurance. Who the frick needs a glass house? What if I'm playing with a ball inside a house and I hit the wall? Is the whole thing gonna fall on me? Frick, what do these billboards say? Hear it, grab it? Freak you mean? If I hear someone say hi, I'm gonna grab it midair. Okay, so if I say why I'm stressed, then you'll say how you know I was stressed and how you know. Okay, I don't think you can read. I could not read that. Thank you for knowing that I could not read that. I know that sounds a little bit of sarcasm because you decided to send it anyways, but I'm just like, yeah, at least you knew. You know, you still sent it, which is confident, but at least you knew. Because what it is I can read, like, the flash. But if I read too fast, I just can't really, how do I say this, comprehend it? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Sometimes I gotta read slow. Nah, not too slow, where, you know, somebody's like, okay, please speed up. You know, just slow enough for me to understand it. But also not fast enough for me to read it in time, you know? Yeah. Same. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's nothing in this truck, and yet there's smoke coming out of it. You see that? Look. There's smoke coming out of the truck. Right? There's nothing in the truck, and there's smoke coming out of it. Look at this. Nothing in the truck, and there's smoke coming out of it. Wow. Developers, EA, you gotta fix your game, bro. I know, right? Oh, bro, wait, what? Yes, I said 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 yes. Sorry, just I said yes. I said yes. I swear to God, I would jump off a cliff if you don't, bro. I swear, don't. I said yes. And it's gonna be a no. It finna be. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. I should go there. That spot looks slightly better than. Parents, relationships, friends, literally myself, school, and like all of the rest of the stuff. What that's supposed to mean though? What that supposed to mean though, twin? Twin, what you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know, just a lot. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I would so get more speed if I made a double ramp. You think I'd get more speed with a double ramp? I think I'd get more speed with a double ramp. Ah! I cannot hit that. What the frick? That is not happening. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap, that's not happening, bro. Gang, that's not happening, bro. Is there any possible way, though? Jit, that's not happening. That's not happening. Yo, what's good, Monique Harris? How's your day going, man? Happy late Valentine's Day. Welcome to the stream. Back to it. I know, right? Wait, what are they called again? They called, frick, they're called, leprechauns. We're marching, right? Cause it's in March, right? Okay, get it? Yeah, okay. We're marching in to the season and holiday of leprechauns, rainbows, and luck. Pots of gold and all that good stuff, bro. We just had a holiday of love and now we're marching in there, man. Yeah, I'm finna put a ramp right here, low-key. Low-key dokey. Ooh, I can land it. 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 Get it. Wait, so I had two. Von. Alright. I'll place one right there. Okay. That should be the line, bro. That should be the line. That should be the line. That's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening. You can't land that. That's not happening. That's genuinely not happening, bro. Wait. I'm gonna move this up a little bit. Bro, years are just flying by, bro. What do I do? Well, first you throw a donut at the back of a bald cop's head. That's the first thing you need to do on your bucket list. Next, you need to fart on a disabled kid. Right? You need to get a bottle of non-alcoholic alcohol and drink it in front of your parents on a bad day of them, whenever they're having a bad day. Right? You need to, bro. Come on, man. Just have a little fun, Jickwid. Jickwid to be okay. Plus, I don't really even know how to help you, though. I mean, I know you're saying this a bit much, but I mean, what's bundling it up first? Like, first of all, I already know what the problem is. I could have guessed that. No, I already knew that. I already knew it was, you know, parents, friends, school, all that. I already knew that. I just didn't know. I don't know what in particular, bro. You gotta talk to me, man. Now, it'd be better if we talked off stream. On Tia. But, nah. Okay. I shouldn't be talking about that right now. Right now, we need to focus on this. Calm down. I have a question about the video you ... What? See you looking at me, What question did I ... Honey, see you looking at me, ready. About the video you sent me? What video did I send you? See? What are you talking about? Plus, how would you even know? Didn't you get banned on replay? I'm not saying how would you know as in I know what you would know. I'm just saying, when you talk about what video did I send you if you haven't had replay in like a week. You know? So how would you know if I sent you a video? Which I'm not sure whether I did or not. I don't remember, but like, how would you know anyways? Oh, okay. So then what video? What if I did a bouncy thingy? What if I low Kirk-genuinely did a bouncy thingy? Should I low Kirk-genuinely do a bouncy thingy? A bouncy thingy? A bouncy thingy? Low Kirk-genuinely? A bouncy thingy? A bouncy thingy, a bouncy thing. And I never asked about it? What video? It's crazy. It's crazy how, like, ironically, you get banned, I delete the app. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I did get the app back. Like, I think it was the day of or the day before you told me that you were banned on it. The one where you said I can always... What are you talking about? Okay, hold on. I'm finna see what you're talking about. Because like I said, I did actually get the app back. I forgot to delete it. I got it back like the day before or the... Yeah. Let me see. We play on the app called We Play. We play on We Play. Do you play on Do Play? Cause Do Play don't exist. So do you play on We Play? We play on We Play. We play on We Play. Do you play on We Play? You can't play on... You can't... Wait. Move down to refresh. Okay. Look at the side of your screen. Okay. What side of my screen? Guess what? I can't look at the video. It keeps on saying pull to refresh, and I can't pull it to refresh because I'm pretty sure you got banned. Because you got banned, so I can't. Wow, I can't look at her history. That sucks. Yo, mans who was a duck not only changed his name, but he also changed his profile. That's crazy work. This guy is obsessed with the line I made. Yeah, all the memories are gone except for like the last 4 messages, which were the ones that you sent me before you got banned and I had the app deleted. That's cool. Right in my bunghole, bro. Look at it. Right in the bunghole. Oh! Ooh. What an L guy. That's why I told you to, like, drop him, bro. That's what I'm telling you, bro. I told you. Remember what I told you, bro. That whole, you know, you gotta at least, after a breakup, wait a few weeks to a month, meet a dude with at least over a week experience, and y'all gotta experience something, you know, like... No, he dropped you, is what you're telling me. But at least it's over now, because I already knew something like that would happen. If you're getting with a guy that fast, the guy's gonna get with someone else that fast. That's the truth. That's it. Hey, but guess what though? I'm finna use the line I just heard, bro. The Bible says, love never fails. So if it failed, it was never love. Yeah, that dude just seemed booky, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Not talking is crazy work, dude. I didn't really like that guy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there was something off with that guy. Forget about it, he's someone else's problem now. Anyways, back to what you were saying, or what we were saying, I'm not sure. Ooh, that was pretty neat over there. Uh-huh. But I found someone that I knew for like a month. I mean, how do you find someone that you've known for like a month if you already know them? I decided to shoot my shot and I scared. No, and I scored. Oh, okay. W. Yeah. Ah. Sorry to hear that. Maybe just need to slow down for a minute, though. I don't... Whatever, bro.
Yeah, real cool.
That guy sucks. I'm gonna do it. It's so easy to do, bro. Watch this. Look at that, bro. Da-ba-da-ba-da-bee. Ba-ba-da-doo. Oh, it's a bee. To the bed. 2 hours on Skate is crazy. I don't know what the video was. Oh shoot, oh shoot! Oh. Alright, before that, yeah. I'm with you here, I'm with you. Now remember, you gotta stay up with the stream though. You gotta stay up with the stream though. You gotta keep on fast forward and making sure that you're at the same area that I am. Cause like, alright bro, I already told you how I knew. I already told you that. Yeah, I'm not saying I told you that earlier. I'm saying like, before you were saying, wait, how do you know, how do you know, how do you know? I already told you. I said, right, I noticed because I know you too well. Yeah, and you also gotta remember though that stream is just automatically delayed, so you gotta give me a second once you ask me something. Normally, if I actually hear you, I'll like say what I read out loud so that I know that, so that y'all know that I'm responding to that. Stuff? I just know, bro. I know this stuff. If I wasn't so tired right now, I could probably point out a couple of things I already know that you don't think I know. I want to do something right now. Maybe it's because I've just been playing Skate for 2 hours and I'm really freaking bored, but I really want to do something. Like, make a edit or, you know, go back to working on my song a little bit. I need to fix that song. Right. Am I that boring? That boring or what? Oh, that I want to go do something different? Oh. I mean, no, but, like, I want to do something productive right now. Now, I could do something productive while talking to you, but, I mean, that's different. Right? Because, like, I can't really do something productive while talking to you. Because what if I'm doing something productive, my mind goes blank, and, you know, I end up saying something that I can't say on YouTube, right? Exactly. You know, like, there's only so much you can say while streaming. Nah, on YouTube, I can cuss. Probably say most of the N-word. Say freaky ass stuff. Or whatnot. But even though that, there's still only so much I can say. Especially considering the fact that YouTube does not know my age. That's also not good as well. Yeah. So I can't really... So they think I'm a kid, which I'm not. So, even though I could say stuff, there's only so much that I can say. And plus, I would just have to consistently look up at chat. So because we're in stream, what you say is kept here forever. I hope you know that. I can go back to when I first started streaming and when we first met and look at your first messages. I didn't realize that. It didn't really take me much digging, but anything that you've ever said, especially to Mr. Pickle that y'all talked about, like, okay, Zen, I'm gonna be honest, do you see me as ... Yeah, I know. Okay. I don't really see you as a ... Yeah, I know, but I don't know what that is, but I guess not. Anyways. So, yeah, like, if I want to do something productive while talking to you, right, I might say something that I'm not supposed to say on YouTube, and because I'm a kid, Well, they think I'm a kid. Since I'm a kid in their minds, right? There's only so much I'm allowed to say, and I know that there's some stuff that is... I've heard some people genuinely say wild things on YouTube before, but I'm not sure what I'm allowed and not allowed to say because they don't have identification yet. I'm working on it, though. I'm working on it. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it going. I'm gonna get it going. But because of that, I can't say certain things. And since I can access absolutely anything and everything that you've said, even the stuff that while I was gone for like an hour, you and Mr. Pickle were talking about in private, I can even access that. That means that some stuff you're not going to say as well. So we're really not going to be having a conversation. And on top of that, just to make matters worse, since I'm trying to do something, I would have to keep on looking up at the chat. And not only might it be a struggle for you to hear me, but did you see what the other person said in chat earlier? You talking about the get a life dude? Yeah. Did you hear what I said to him? You should probably replay back stream. See what I already said to him, but yeah, and plus, like I said, since it might be harder for you to hear me, on top of that, I'm also gonna have to continue looking up at the chats, and then I'm not gonna be able to do what I want to do. So honestly, it's just an L. You know, you're really fun to talk to, honestly. Like, actually, like an amazing person to talk to, but I just, can't though. Well, I mean, we can't basically, because yeah, I wouldn't be able to do the thing. Yeah, for real. I love talking to you. You know this. Yeah. It's a W choice, bro. I got many people I could talk to, and when I talk to you, I don't regret it. I mean, it was a W choice, honestly. Chose you to talk to, bro. W person to talk to, bro. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm waiting. That's a lot of waits, by the way, but I'm waiting. This spot's pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah? What are you confused about? Yes? You're like, I'm like, what? How? You just get confused easy. I feel like besides knowing half the time whether I feel like besides you knowing half the time whether I'm like good or not, low-key, no disrespect, but you're not really that good of a detective. You don't really see clues or hints or behind the scenes easy without actually getting that stuff in front of you. Nah, just you be saying things that makes me so shocked I just lose my mind. Well, not mine. It said ... so I just kind of filled in the blanks. You just like lose your concentration, whatever. Yeah, I swear, bro. You just like, I don't know, bro. You just be missing things sometimes. Like, there's always like ways to put 2 and 2 together. You know what I'm saying? Like, Keanu, you could tell. Oh, okay. Keanu, you could tell, like, had a crush on you before he was being sus, and before she admitted it. But instead, you were just so focused on Keanu's being weird that you didn't really realize. Yeah. And you know, like, there's stuff with Mr. Pickle, too. I'm trying to remember what it is. There's a lot of times I've noticed it. I don't really know what this stuff is, though. Hold on, I'm trying to... Like, for example, whenever you're really confused and you don't know how this or that, this and that, this and that, but it's clearly obvious how that happened, or they'll say it and you'll miss what they said, or they'll say it and you'll hear something different, right? I don't know. I don't know. Like earlier, right? Like earlier. Okay. I told you what it was. I said it's just because I know you too well. And you kept on saying, well, what's the reason, what's the reason, what's the reason? Okay, that was actually really cool. Wait, I want to do that. Yeah, you kept on saying, like, what's the reason, what's the reason, what's the reason? When I had already told you the reason. Now, I know that you mean, what's the reason behind that reason? But you weren't admitting that you knew that reason. And I'm not sure that you really knew that I said that reason. Honestly. What is happening? Ah. You should have replayed back stream. No, you just miss stuff easy, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I really wish that this was a ramp. Like, there's stuff that I haven't liked that you happen to do. And there's times where it's been clearly obvious what the thing was that I didn't like that you happened to do. And then yet continue to do it like 5 more times before yet asking me what the thing was. Or I'll clearly show that I don't like that thing that you do, and then do it for like 20 freaking more years and ask me, wait, you never liked that? Nah, really? Or stuff that I clearly like that you do. Like, I'll even like compliment it like 50 billion times to be nice, you know, and then just like, wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I swear, it's like you kind of like think what you want to think and hear what you want to hear. Because when people give you reasons and give you stuff, like nice stuff, you don't hear it. When people give you a reasoning, you don't hear it. Right? You get like confused to stuff with an answer. Right? I don't know. I feel like that's coming out a little bit disrespectful. That's not what I'm trying to say, though. I don't know. No, I'm just trying to, like, make sense of my point here. Because I feel like my point's not making sense. That's all. I'm not trying to seem rude. My head was genuinely 2 millimeters away from getting chopped off. My head was 2 millimeters away from getting chopped off. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, even after I crashed out, trying not to crash out, like, having a passive-aggressive crash out about the Tia thing, telling you how stupid it is and how you can easily get it fixed and how you should clearly do that. Did you ever do it, or were you still too scared, bro? At this point, you should honestly just let me talk up Tia for like an hour, and then just say you were watching a stream on someone who's played Tia and just give it to your parents and just, honestly, then that'll just be me telling them without telling them, just passive-aggressively telling them, bro. Like, because at this point, I don't even get it, bro. I don't understand what the problem is. You basically can't even get banned on Tia anyways. So much better than WePlay. If your parents are fine with you having WePlay, they should 100% be fine with you having Tia. But if the AI is genuinely the problem, the first thing I would have done is laugh, because that's clearly a joke. But if they genuinely weren't joking, I would have to stop the entire conversation and say, okay, wait, are you serious or not? What are you talking about? The AI is gonna kill me. It's an AI. No, he's gonna rip your heart. Hold on. Now, hold on now. When has a ghost grabbed you through the phone and brought you to the network coding area? When has that ever happened? No, it hasn't, but they'll come to you. How? What are they gonna do? Find my address? Doesn't that mean that every other AI has found your address? How have y'all not got kidnapped? Well, because we're older. We'll be able to fight them off. Exactly, you're older. Now, I'm not saying that y'all are weak, but I'm not saying that y'all are, 10 billion times stronger. So you're telling me y'all aren't being watched by the FBI right now? No, we are. Okay, so then, how are y'all not in jail? Well, because we never did anything wrong. Exactly. So if I never did anything wrong, why would I get kidnapped? Well, because you're a kid. So because I'm a kid, that automatically means I'm about to get kidnapped by an AI. Yeah. No. What about all the other 10 billion kids? What are the odds that someone wants to come by my house while I have 10 billion fires every 0.2 seconds, a kangaroo on my left, a burning house on my right, two parents about to beat them up right above me, and me who got anger issues right in front of me? And you tell me, well, what they gonna do? What they gonna do? They gonna come up behind me and try me? Mother, I'm sorry, but I hope you know I have hands, and they finna catch these hands if they try. Okay, I know, but I'm just scared for you, my baby. Okay, I'm just scared that that's gonna happen. Well, if it would have happened already, it would have happened on WePlay, because WePlay also has a lot of AIs, and it was more relationship type, and I didn't realize that till on the end of WePlay, which is why I want to get Tia. So I didn't really like the app, but trust me on this, I think Tia's gonna be a little better, is what you could say. Well, my parents don't even like me anyways, they don't want me to get ripped apart. Wait, my parents don't even like me anyways, don't they want me to get ripped apart? I don't get what you're trying to say. I think you're trying to say they don't like me, but for some reason they don't want me to get ripped apart. It's 50-50. Okay, whatever. Bro, just tell them how you kinda didn't like WePlay. What the frick? The poll's wrong. The poll's wrong. You see that? The poll's wrong. First of all, the poll is supposed to be backwards. Second of all, the poll's in the way. What the frick? Look. I'm not gonna lie, though. Like, you just gotta get Tia or else this ain't gonna work, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you gotta do something, bro. As is of yet, I just told you, bro. The most simplest conversation you could ever have in your life with him, bro. That's it. You let me have WePlay, why not Tia? Because Tia's got AI, so does WePlay. Well, their AIs are stronger. Same as we plays. Well, then why did we let you have we play? I don't know. So why don't you let me have Tia? Well, we shouldn't have given you we play. Well, y'all did. So why can't I have Tia? Because we shouldn't have given you we play. Well, you should have thought about that before. Well, we're thinking about it now. So why should we let you have Tia? We shouldn't even let you have Tia if we shouldn't have let you have we play. Maybe because we play friggin' sucked and Tia doesn't? How? You're gonna get kidnapped and ripped to shreds by an AI. By an AI that's not gonna kidnap me. Excuse me? The only thing that's gonna be ripped apart is my dumbness in my brain. No harshness, by the way. You know, just like, nah, cause they're meant to teach you, bro. The AIs are meant to teach you. Like, that's why they're there. They're meant to teach you. What they going, bro? They're gonna teach you to fight them if they try to kidnap you. Excuse me? What they gonna do? Jada, shut you off your mouth? What they gonna do, bro? Like, back up, gang. I just feel like you're scared on something. I feel like, honestly, bro, you're just, like, scared of something you shouldn't be scared of, bro. Because, honestly, same... now... Please stop screaming. The thing's like, ah! Like, bro, shush. So unnecessary. Anyways. The same analogy that I used for the fact that if I want to do something productive and talk to you, I can't, is the same analogy I have for us normally talking without me doing something productive, bro. Look, you said you left dinner to talk to me when we can't even talk about anything, bro. I know, Marcy. I know. But honestly, bro. If they let you have, it's so... Yeah, I know that too. I know that too, Marceline, I do. But look. If they let you have We Play, they should 100% let you have Tia. There's nothing to it. The only reason why they said no to the AI thing is because they just feel like saying no. But Tia is better than We Play by a landslide. They know that, and you should let them know that. Because honestly, it is. And if they let you have We Play, then they would let you have Tia. They just feel like saying no because their parents love saying no. So, yeah. Frick did he jump off of? By the way, did he jump off of that? Oh, I can do you one better, little bro. I'm just saying, if you left dinner to talk to me, then you would just leave everything to talk to me on Tia, bro. Don't know why. Tearing up like I'm gonna cry, but I'm not. You said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights to live or die. My father told me. You could even bargain with them as well. Say like, I'll do chores for this long, or I won't do this for this long. Honestly. I mean, just think about it. I mean, you really could. Right? Am I wrong? No way people are coming up here to me. Sometimes I don't eat for days, and it doesn't matter how hungry I get, dot, dot, dot. Alright. W information, by the way. I was joking. Like, no, it's just like there's no punchline. There's no point. Wasn't like an instant point. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like it. 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 I don't like it. I don't like it, by the way. Okay, so you didn't put 2 and 2 together either then? On what? The only 2 and 2 I'm putting together is the fact that you're scared to do this when it shouldn't be scary. There's only 2 and 2 I'm putting together. Sir. Haha, sucker. Suck on this, boy. Don't suck on this, boy. Clearly I'm sucking it. Everyone's coming to see what I got cooking. Oh! Literally everyone is coming to see what I got cooking, bro. Frick me. Frick me. Live fast, die never? What? Oh, Impervatech. Heck yeah. W Impervatech. It's not that bad of an ad. Live fast, die never. I like that. Yes. Somehow a period makes that sorry seem very more sincere. She finna say I'm sorry for using a period. I'm sorry for what? For using a period? Bruh. And I be dancing in my room, swaying my feet, ayy, trying to get you love and a kiss on the cheek. What? God and candy skies, you're the one that I need. I'm feeling blue, da 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 da. But you be giving me reasons, I'm sorry though, for what? For, like, the Tia thing? Or are you finna say for everything when there's nothing on the everything? Hey, bro, you can't be doing my thing, though. Nah, bro, you adding the name and everything, bro. Make it for everything. Okay, bro. Alright, I'm crashing out on you, bro. I called it. Nah, but you can't be using the name though. Like that's what I do, bro. That's what makes it sound more like deeper though, you know? Strong is here, that's what I do, like I do, Marcy. I do. See, that actually makes it sound stronger. Or like, uh I'm truly sorry. Marcy. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you can't be doing my thing, but that's my thing. Dun 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 dun. Did Bro have a Mickey 30 shirt on? Yeah? I want to see if that guy's a Mickey 30 shirt. Is that Mickey 30? Is that Mickey 30? What is that? Is that a Mickey 30 shirt? Let me see that. I want to see is that a Mickey 30 shirt? Is that a Mickey 30 shirt? Stop skating around for a moment, man. Is that a Mickey 30 shirt? Stop. Is that a Mickey 30 shirt? Oh, don't zoom in there. Wait. I need to cancel. No, stop. Wait. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and I'm gonna do something quick. 1 second to quit. Finna save this beat real quick. Dun 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 Alright, chat. I just low Kirkingly save that beat. Boom 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 I just Bada bomb, bomb, Dutch, bada bomb, 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 dumb, bomb, 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 bada bomb, 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 bada bomb, bomb, oh bomb, 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 dub, bada bomb, bomb, watch, bomb, 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 bada bomb, bomb, bada bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, bomb, boom, put a bomb, bomb, put a bomb, 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 put a bomb, bomb, hey, bomb, put a bomb, oh no, put a bomb, boom, boom, hey, put a bomb, bomb, double, put a bomb, 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 hold on, bomb, bomb. Hold on, bum, bum, 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 hold on, bum, bum. Sorry, chat. Loki just entered flow state. I'm not gonna lie. Loki just bomb, bomb, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bro. Yes, I have chat on, bro. I entered flow states. Yeah, no, I'm just joking. I did not enter flow state. Matter of fact, this is a pre-recorded stream, and I'm ironically guessing everyone's chats. I'm ironically guessing everyone's chats. Yes, Keanu. Yes, okay, I actually did just manage to do that for like 10 minutes straight, okay? So, this is actually a pre-thingy stream. I low-key kind of just guessed. If y'all have caught on this long, if y'all have not caught on this long, I'm very disappointed. Jaquid, if you're here, I'd be very surprised if you are, because that just lasted 10 minutes. You probably left to go get some food or something during that or after. I'm not sure if you're even still here, but, yeah, I kind of guessed that whole entire Tia talk, but whether, you know, yeah or not, yeah, you just needed that. You kind of just needed to hear that. Yeah, anyways, guys, this is a, pre-recorded stream. If y'all want to leave, y'all can leave. Yeah. Anyways, so bomb, bomb, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bomb, bomb, bomb, ba-da-bomb, bomb, hey, double, ba-da-ba-da-bomb, ba-ba-bo. One, 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 one. Whoa, 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 what, 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 what. Alright, YouTube, whenever you watch the stream, please tell me whether I actually hit some bars or not. Because I don't know if y'all have, like, you know, an AI listening to this, or if y'all listen to this, y'all literally, there's no way y'all actually reply to streams. But I hope y'all think I'm hitting bars. I mean, I'm talking through a controller right now, so y'all probably heard, like, horribleness. But at least tell me y'all vibed to that for, like, 2 seconds. I don't know if, you know, y'all happen to have, a young, older, elderly experienced person listening to this, or a youngin, or someone middle-aged, but at least, hopefully you vibe to that for a second there. At least you did. I don't know if YouTube actually, like, low-key replies to streams like, yo, that was crazy. That'd be crazy if YouTube did, though. But he's like, yo, low-key, you hit that. Then they get it. Look, Jaquid, you. I'm gonna go take a bookie though, I'm not even gonna lie. No, I'm ignoring the question. I just can't sleep anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. Running on my all day. Thinking of you, never come away. I just need you in my life. And I just need you as my wife. And I don't want to do, 'cause I can sleep anymore. Daydreaming about you more and more. I need you in my life. Love you as my life. Can't take this anymore. Play games with me. Baby, can't you see that I'm in love with you and you're in love with me? Baby boy, we're meant to be. We should be together. And why can't you see it? Over here asking if you're fine. Ain't nothing I can see, 'cause you're the pride of my day. And the best thing I say is shining light my day. The way your smile's brighten is the best thing I say. Shine bright, bright. Almost nothing. Bro, can't you let a man vibe, bro? I'm in flow state, bro. Why won't you let me be in flow state right now, Jaquid? Can't a man breathe for a minute? Am I not allowed to? I'm clearly cooking here, bro. I can't just enter flow state. Can't be left alone for a second. I feel, not in Queso's chat, if he was cooking, everyone would say he's cooking. In my chat, if I'm cooking, no one wants to hear me cook. Freak you talk about I hate you. Clearly you hate me. I see how it do be though. I see how it is. I'ma remember this, by the way. I'ma remember this, chat. Not letting the man in a flow state. Some of the worst things you can do in life, man. You gotta let a brother breathe around these parts. Not many times when you can breathe in life, huh? Life goes by so fast. So much happening. Can't take a break for a minute. You know? Can't breathe. Too busy sleeping. Too busy with drama in your day. When do you have time to breathe, huh? You don't. Parts in your day where it really sucks. And sometimes you don't have a breath so much that you really wish you didn't have a breath. You know? And it sucks. Sometimes you're gonna be grateful that you have a breath. Sometimes you're not gonna like the fact that you have one. But when do you really have time to breathe? Sometimes we can consider the fact that we're breathing. Sometimes we can be thankful for the fact that we're breathing. Sometimes we can hate the fact that we're breathing. But when do you really have a time to truly breathe? When does that ever come around in life? When does that ever happen? When a man can sit down and breathe. Don't worry about whether he's happy that he's breathing. Don't worry whether he's upset that he's breathing. Just the fact that he's breathing. When does that ever come around? It don't. It don't. But the times that it does is a very rare phenomenon that needs to be praised. Not disorientated. Not disagreed with. Not hated on. Praised. So I'm not gonna lie, bro. If you had the time to breathe, I would let you breathe, Jaquid. But a man needs a breath. Sometimes he'll like that he has one. Sometimes he won't. But when he's thinking another and just taking a breath, man needs to take. Remember that. No, I was about to say something, but I can't say that on stream, though. They gonna take it weird, bro. Take everything weird. Man, freak you, YouTube. YouTube, I love you, but freak you, bro. I freak with you, but freak you. Honestly. Like, no disrespect to y'all. You know, y'all are W's and whatnot, 100%, but I just gotta say freak y'all, bro. Like, what did I do? You know? It was just that one time that I joked about my age. I was like, oh, nah, freak y'all, what y'all gonna do? You ain't gonna do nothing. I'm this age, I'm this age, you know? I'm just messing around. And you're just, like, wow. I'm sorry that I treated y'all that way, okay? I sincerely apologize. But don't y'all see that I'm trying? Y'all hear me vent to my chat. Y'all hear what's going on, man. I'm not telling my chat everything, but can't y'all understand that, you know, not only do I have stuff going on right now, but I'm trying, man. Can't let him in, try. Gotta take his YouTube privileges away, let him stress. I can't say anything anymore. You know? Why are you gonna do this to me, man? So what? My voice isn't that high pitch. Yeah, maybe this is how I was raised. Maybe this is how I was born, you know? So what? I didn't get fair in life. You know? I was born from, you know, pretty short parents. You know, my dad is like, you know, 5'5", and he comes from a family of like 6 foot, so it's not fair for him. You know? And then like, my mom is 5 foot nothing, so it's scary that as tall as I am now, it feels like that's as tall as I'm gonna get. You know? My mom has a pretty high-pitched voice, and my dad was automatically born with a high-pitched voice, so he had to get surgery, you know, on that for, you know? So, yeah. I wasn't born in that fair, you know? It wasn't that fair for me, you know? Born coming from people who automatically have high-pitched voices, coming from people that's automatically short, but like, why do I have to be the one that takes the pain from that, right? Right, YouTube? Why do I have to be the one that's punished for something that I can't fix? Why is that my fault? What did I do? Where in your jurisdiction does it say about a rule is that a person that's born with something that he cannot fix is why he must be punished? In the 1800s, we used to say burn the witch all because she knew math. What if she was automatically born smart? How is that her fault? It doesn't seem fair. You know, it's not fair that I'm born a way that I cannot fix, and because of that, I'm punished. You see I'm trying? You hear I got stuff going on and I'm still trying? And you take my privileges away? Now, I support you, bro. I've been on YouTube since the moment I had a phone, and I had a phone when I was 6. So you know for a fact that's been a long time, YouTube. But then to be treated this way, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm not liking this particular side of y'all. And I understand that in the obligation in the rule book, and by the way that I treated y'all in the past, I can see that. But it still doesn't seem fair. You know? I tried. And I was disrespectful to that one day. I was disrespectful to y'all that one day, and I sincerely apologize. You know? I'm sorry about that. I shouldn't have been so cocky. Just, you know, I was messing around with people on the stream, and I just started acting a little different, so I didn't expect that y'all were gonna do anything. When y'all did, I realized the mistake I made, and I sincerely apologize for that. But, you know, I still don't think it's that fair, you know? I've always loved YouTube, you know? I was even here whenever y'all came out with the idea of shorts. I witnessed that. It was a really good idea too. Shorts are really good, you know? But, you know, I finally decided to have a channel and start a channel, and it's this much of a struggle. I mean, it's a struggle on YouTube. I mean, of course, a lot of things in life is a struggle. But when it doesn't have to be a struggle, and it's still made a struggle, it's not fair, man. You know? No, I've apologized. I supported y'all from day one. I'm not saying that that's any reason why, you know, this whole situation should be changed. And I understand it's in y'all's rule book, where if one is too young, but y'all didn't know before that joke. You know? Before that, y'all knew who I was. Y'all heard my voice. Y'all were allowing my streams to go through, so obviously y'all were watching my streams. Y'all know me. Y'all knew my voice. Y'all know who I was. But then I make a joke. I apologize for it. I get mad about it. You know the 5 stages of grief. I got mad about it. I told you off. I apologize for that. That was wrong for me to do. But to continue allowing this to happen, I don't get it. All because my voice... I'm sorry I'm a squeaker. I'm sorry that my voice isn't that deep. I've had a lot of troubles with that in my life. You know? I've vented to my stream. Y'all know I've been bullied before. That's something I've been bullied about. You know? It's been rough. I'm sorry that my voice is this way, but I just don't understand what that's got to do with me. I made a joke. I was disrespectful. I was cocky. I was wrong. I took it out on y'all. You know, I did something that deserved punishment, and because I got punished, I decided to yell, which gave me more punishment. I deserved that. But then I accepted it and I apologized, and y'all did nothing. It said I needed identification. I gave y'all identification, and y'all took it away. It just, you know, I'm really trying. You know, on YouTube, I'm really trying, and just getting nothing out of it. Losing subs, not really getting many viewers, having hate comments and people disrespecting me so much. And I understand that that's how YouTube goes, but I didn't expect it to be this way. And I'll be honest, I know that y'all have all these rules and stuff, but I really thought the easiest part would be y'all. I really thought that y'all would be on my side with this. But I guess not. This whole YouTube thing is hard enough as it is, but I really thought y'all see that I'm trying. I really am. And it's not that I don't want to stream. I haven't been on my A game. Like y'all already know this. I got stuff going on right now. I'm not really trying to game all the time. You know? And I stream when I game, and since I'm not gaming that much, not really streaming that much. Doesn't mean I'm not trying. I'm trying to work on my edits. Trying to figure it out. I'm trying to get it going. It's going slow, but I'm trying, man. Is that all we need? Try. Shouldn't that do something? The fact that we try. Y'all don't have to do anything. you know. I know it's about the rules and stuff, and y'all might still be upset with me. But I still want y'all to know that I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that to y'all. Shouldn't have treated y'all that way, and after y'all did what y'all were supposed to do, I still treated y'all bad. So, I'm sorry for that. And I know that y'all might not be able to do anything. Because of the rules and stuff, but at least know I'm sorry. And I know y'all could be confused about this stuff that I can't fix. I wish I could. Trust me, I do wish I could. But I can't. And I'm fine with that. Just didn't really know that that would be a problem on YouTube. I can't pin people's comments. Can't do certain things to my YouTube videos. Because of this, I might not be able to make money whenever I'm finally able to. And I'm gonna admit, it hurts a little bit that, you know, it kind of just feels like I'm being punished for something that I can't fix. And I know it's kind of not y'all's fault. Y'all got a suspicion. Y'all had to take it. But if I could take it all back, I would. I hope y'all know that. It wasn't like me that day, and it wasn't like me to take out on y'all the damage that I had done. I was just upset. And you know how anger gets the best of people. When you're angry, words come out that you don't mean. So, just wish I could do better, you know? Sorry, guys. No, I joked about my age. Yeah, I'm good. I had joked about my age and whatnot, and I was laughing with Mr. Pickle and Keanu and everyone else, like, ha, no, they're not gonna do anything. Everyone's like, no, say you're 16, say you're 16. You have to say you're 16 or over, else they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that. I'm like, bro, no, they're gonna do jack squat, bro. They don't do nothing. They ain't gonna do nothing. Trust me, bro. These guys freaking suck. They ain't gonna do nothing. They ain't gonna have nothing on me, bro. What they gonna do? What they gonna do? Exact, you know. And I was just really pressing their buttons, and then they actually did something. I was like, whoa, I was just joking. I didn't expect that. You know, and I was just joking about my age, like, hey, I'm this age, ha 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 ha, what y'all gonna do, what y'all gonna do? I was really just teasing them and being cocky when I really shouldn't have. And then I got really mad that they did something because I tried to apologize and nothing happened. So I got really freaking mad and I told off YouTube. I'm like, man, y'all freaking suck, I hate y'all, blah, blah, blah. And I was really just telling off, and yes, like you said, yes, I did crash out of YouTube. And, trust me, it never got better from there. Just completely got worse and just never got better no matter how hard I tried. And they just don't understand how sorry I actually am. I can't do nothing on YouTube at all anymore. It's a struggle as it is, but now YouTube on me? I guess that's some of the reason why I told y'all I might need a break. I don't know. No, don't say I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry that I did that to YouTube. That was on me. But they just, I don't think they get I'm sorry. Sorry is a word describing how you feel and your actions. But if you don't act it out and if you don't feel that way, then you're not sorry. And I guess I just haven't been showing it. So I'm really sorry, YouTube. Yeah, I'm okay, Mercy. Oh, this a lot, you know? Especially when some of the a lot is because of something that you did. You try to let them know that you're sorry and it won't happen again, and it just doesn't get through because the mistake was so bad that it doesn't cover your sorry. That's when you know that what you've done may not be reversible. It hurts sometimes. You know? Well, I just need a second real quick. Just not fair though. Arthur's friggin' just hit 13. You know, he just hit 13. And he has the deepest voice I've ever heard in my entire life. And I'm so much older than the guy. And I'm more of a squeaker than a 12-year-old. It's crazy because if someone's voice was as much of this, like, if someone's voice was this squeaky, they would genuinely be so upset. Like, I can't do this anymore, I hate it. And it's crazy because as I'm getting older, I hear my voice getting deeper, and the high-pitched voice that people would hate to have, I'm starting to be thankful that I have because I hear it slightly getting deeper, bro. As deep as it's gotten is the deepest I've ever heard it get. And I'm thankful for that because that's the most thankful I can get because of the less amount I've had. Right? No, your voice is high. Lucky. I genuinely busted to it one time. Might be a lie, bro. Fell asleep listening to a freaking, a voice message. Yeah, of yours. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. That's definitely one of the things I would say that would just leave you speechless and make your mind go blank. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was so out of nowhere. Just complete no context, bro. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know. I'm kind of remember. Even that's starting to go away. Yeah, just like, I feel like the littler you have, right? And the more you get from the little you have, the more that you get would be the less amount someone who's had a lot the whole time would not be appreciative of. See, if I had a lot my whole life and I got a little bit, I wouldn't appreciate that. But if I had a little bit my whole life and I got a lot, I would appreciate that. But what if I got 2 pizzas, right? 2 pizzas one night, and that's enough, and I'm really thankful for that, right? But what if a rich person that's stuck to filet mignons, like, yeah, filet mignon. This is the first time I've actually genuinely fumbled on a word. Wait, filet mignon. Yeah, filet mignon. Like, people eating filet mignons. Bro, filet mignons. Flamingin. Oh my god, normally I'm joking when I'm messing up words, I genuinely can't. Flameninons. Please, God, help me. Flamenons. When people eat flamenons, oh my god. Flamenons. Oh! Ah! Flamenons. Flame mignons, okay? Wait. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. Oh my god. I knew you were gonna clip that, bro. I'm so cooked. Flame mignon. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm about to crash out, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. When people eat... when people are raised on flamenons... I can't do this. Okay. Holy crap. When rich people that are raised on filet mignon... Not gonna lie, I haven't seen you laugh like this before. This is new to me. Okay, well, I'm just... Flame? When rich people that are raised on flamingons and... Oh my god, now I lost the other word I was gonna say. What's the other thing I was gonna say? It's the thing that Gordon Ramsay makes. The bread and the meat. Pause. The bread and the meat is... Wait, it's the Brookhaven? No, that's Roblox. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm so cooked. Wait, it's the bread and the... Oh my god!
To join their party
I can't. Oh my god! I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Holy crap! It's called a Beethoven? No, a baked sausage? It's called a Baramadan. A Baramanosaurus Rex. Oh my god! Is it called a Wait, please tell me, is it called a Baromenosaurus Rex? I think I stuttered on my words so much. My vocabulary is starting to melt. Oh, I've never fumbled on a word harder in my life. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. It's called a Bartivan. It's called... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. Please, why is everyone starting to join while I'm fumbling, bro? No, I'm gonna get canceled. Hold on. What's the name on Gordon Ramsay's favorite food? A beef Wellington. I really couldn't. Why was I saying Beethoven? Okay, alright, a Beethoven. No, it's not a Beethoven, it's a beef Wellington. Oh my gosh, I can't do this anymore. Okay, when rich people... Okay, when rich people... barf tarpon? When rich people have filet mignons, when they're stuck on when rich people are raised on filet mignons and beef tarpons, oh my god, someone kill me already. Holy crap, when rich people are raised on filet mignons, what is a filet mignon? Oh my god. When rich people are raised on flamingos? I don't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I'm cooked in tarnation. Oh my god. I don't even think Jesus could get me out of this one. I fell in a hole I can't get out of, bro. I don't think I'm coming back from this one. Holy crap. It's not happening. Okay. Let's lock in. When rich people are raised on flamingo, flamingon. Is it a flamingon? No, flagoshin goffin? What is it? How do you pronounce? Wait. Hey Google, how do you pronounce flagamignons? Flamamignon. I did not say limpus hominin. What is? Did somebody say?
Mons is pronounced
What?
Mons or Mons.
What? What is okamakisamano? What? Google, how do I pronounce flagamignons? Flamamignons. No, not minion. No. How do I pronounce flagamignons? Flamamignons. No, don't look that up already. How do I pronounce flamamignons? Please. How do I pronounce flamamignons? Please. What is
Filet mignon is pronounced
filet mignon? Filet mignon. It's pronounced flagaminon. When I end stream, I'm slitting my throat, twin. When I end stream, I'm slitting my throat. Oh my god. I'm gonna just stop talking, bro. When I end stream, I'm about to skip my throat. Yeah. I'm stuttering so much. My vocabulary is starting to fumble, bro. I can't. I'm starting to forget words, bro. Help me. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Okay. Filet mignon. Okay, I feel like if I get this sentence correct, I should have my vocabulary back. When rich people drink filet, how do you drink a filet mignon? How do you? I can't do this anymore. How do you drink a filet mignon? How? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. And you remember everything. Oh my god. Oh my god, it doesn't even matter if I delete this stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Filet mignon. I can't do this anymore, man. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this shit anymore, bro. I can't. Mm. I'm eating food to gain back. I'm eating food to gain back my fagabolism. What is a fagabolism? My metabolism. Wait, gaining back what metabolism? I mean gain back. I mean gang. No, I mean gain back my vocabulary. Why am I saying gang on my flamamagary? I mean gang on my freaking my phlegabonism. What is a phlegabonism? I'm gonna just go back to fluting my ood. I quit. I actually quit. I flumbled so bad. I genuinely entered flow state. Flumble? What? I'll give you mouth to mouth. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. I think I'm high right now. I don't know how. Because I don't smoke. But I think I'm high right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm bugging today. Why am I cinnamon toast crunch? This is Pop-Tarts. My cinnamon Pop-Tarts. Jim Gimme have veins right now. Cinnamon. I'm actually shaking so bad from this right now, you actually don't even understand. I need a breath for a moment. Sluck in a minute. Slum in a minute. I ain't coming back from this one. Mm-mm. Okay. Here, go. Um, Bro, this is the first real time I've ever genuinely fumbled, recorded on air, and it's permanently staying forever, and having multiple people witness it. Mouth to mouth. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, 96 is my phone number. It's alright. Okay, I get it. I need to calm down, okay? Okay. This stream has been all sorts of diabolically insane shenanigans. Freaking hitting that harmony for 10 minutes straight, crying to YouTube, and having the most world's... This is going to be the world's biggest fumble event ever, bro. Flagambadon. Flagamignon. Flagambadon. Flacarban? Like, bro. Flamagnon. Oh, wait, how do you actually pronounce it? Flamagnon. No. Flamagnon. Flagamignon. Flamane? Filet mignon. Filet mignon. Oh, I got it! Hey, filet mignon. Flamme. I'm very sorry. I sincerely apologize. Filet mignon. Flamingo off. I'm finna go get some food. I'm hungry. So what I just ate? I'm a big man and I'm a big back. Flagaming on, filet mignon. I'm finna go eat a filet mignon. Can you get me some? Can I get you some what? Never mind. Don't give me any. We'll share the food, bro. We'll share the food. Hit him with the. I take a bite, right? You take a bite of my bite, right? We have some spaghetti, bro. We both end up getting the same strand. You know what I'm talking about. Low key, bro. Low key. Y'all romantical and whatnot. I'm joking. Does that say Kusai? Kusai. Kusai. Hakasai. I apologize. Yep. Nah. Nah, y'all know that one scene, like, get up, strip down, come to me, cause I'm feeling romantic. That's where I got that word from, romantical. Nah, come to Poppy. I'm feeling romantical right now. Nah. What does he say actually? I know for a fact that's such a... I mean, I am born the day before Valentine's Day, but basically when it's 13th for you, it's the 14th for me. So basically my birthday is on Valentine's Day. Ah! W. Okay, wait. Romantical. Wait.
VR players are honestly just too different. Watch this.
Hey, nice costume. Where'd you get it, Walmart? What? So you just gonna ignore me? Watch this. Screw this guy, let's go. Damn, they're all out of pizza rolls. Jesus. Listen, man, it was just a team. How old are you, Joe Wick? Come on, man, just let me know if this ever happened, alright? Alright, just give me one thing. Come on.
Prison. Scene. I'm feeling romantical. Yeah, here we go. They ain't got shorts. Oh, I found it.
Oh, so wow, thank God. I've been trying to reach you. I'm sorry, Malcolm. I've been a bit tied up. I haven't been able to find any more. No, my resources are a bit limited. Professor? Where the hell are you? Doing a stretch of 5 to 10. Apparently the authorities frown on selling meth to college students. Yeah, apparently. You need to hang up that computer call. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. Well, Malcolm, I suppose I should get going, but I will be emailing you the contacts of associates who'll be able to help. I don't mean to be pushy, but any way you can do that before you get raped? Part of Mandingo, buddy. Do you not understand? It's time to pile on the white rat, you know. There it is. Oh, I'm screwed.
Dirty the snow. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. The life of a goner. What?
All the say she better not start playing with the meat curtains. Nope, she went straight to it. Booner.
What?
Capri.
I'm 9'6", bro. Nah, but like, you better get over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic. Like, bro. What? Hold on, I'm gonna watch this video real quick though. It's a 20-minute video. It's only gonna take like 2 seconds.
It's now a certified gunner. Or is he gonna get 2 certified?
I have a minute left of the video. I'm not gonna lie. That was crazy, bro. Do not watch that video, bro. That is the most sussest video I've ever seen in my entire life, bro. Yeah. Bro. Okay. Once again, I have happened to have like a fourth or fifth talk with you about Tia already, bro. Now, I've talked to you about Tia maybe like, I don't know, 10 times, but that was definitely a real talk. Like, I've had maybe 4 or 5 real talks with you about Tia. Okay. That was the fourth or fifth talk. So, are you going to do something about the Tia thing, man? I know it's not about that though, but, alright, you're afraid to do the Tia thing because you say you're afraid of, you know, your home and your town and all that good stuff and all that bad stuff and whatnot. But like, I told you, if they were gonna let you have, phone? Wait. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I told you, if they were gonna let you have WePlay, then they're definitely gonna let you have Tia. Now, I don't want to waste these next 15 minutes talking about what I've already talked to you about 50 billion times. But, like, bro, genuinely, bro, at this point, just let me talk to them. They can't get mad at you for you saying, well, y'all let me have Tia, well, y'all let me have WePlay. WePlay sucked, and I didn't really like it, and it was all romantical and whatnot, but Tia seems better, and I was watching this person stream, and they said this about Tia, because they've also owned Tia, and stuff, you know, you can say, like, yeah, because that's how I first heard of Tia, is the fact that they've mentioned it, and so I started looking up videos about it, and it didn't seem that bad, and listen to how much they're talking it up, you know? They checked the ratings on Tia, it didn't seem bad, you looked at the photos. It's actually thinking about you just streaming and telling them that it's BS, that they think I'm gonna get killed by an AI. But you genuinely want me to tell them that? I mean, I did it before. You can just check my old streams. Because I would probably get too nervous. Maybe not. But I feel like it's not really just that. It's also the fact that I'm saying it a second time. And you all know that the first time is better. So you could just check my other stream and find it again. It wasn't that long ago, right? Y'all don't even know. What about it? I'm in Australia. What about it? I don't know, I'm really good at talking with adults, but me telling them that that's BS when you could tell them that's BS just seems so much better. Why are you scared? So why are you scared? Exactly. So don't even, bro. I'm not. It just like is different. You just don't have to put it as it's BS. Yeah, that's kind of valid, but still, bro. It's the worst that could happen, right? Just tell your mom instead. Moms are the head of the house anyways. Okay, but look, bro. Look. Okay, so then go ask your dad then. Like, tell your dad the reasoning. Like, tell your dad... No, if your dad is more... Whichever parent is more understanding, which from what I'm hearing, it's your dad. Right? Just... I'm finna add this guy, bro. Just tell your dad the understanding on why. Yeah, just go ask your dad And be very understanding with him. Like, really make sense and try your absolute least to be disrespectful or sound disrespectful to him. Go back to my other streams, come back to this stream, look at what I was saying before, and really just lock in, bro. I know, but go back to my other streams tomorrow or something. Study it. Study what I was trying to tell you to say, right? Look up Tia and figure out what genuinely makes Tia good. Remember what made We Play bad. But if you say how bad We Play was and how they should let you get Tia, they'll probably say, why would we let you get... I'll write it down and take notes. Alright. And then like rehearse it. But they'll probably say, like, then why should we let you get Tia then? Alright? So explain why they let you get We Play and why We Play was worth it. But what made We Play not as good as Tia? Right? What kind of made you not like Tia? I mean, what kind of made you not like We Play? Like how how it was a little bit more romantical. Now, it had a lot of games on it, so there wasn't that many ways of talking to, so there wasn't really that many ways of talking to people. Same way as there's also not many ways to talk to people on Tia, and you don't know how to talk to people on Tia anyway, so it's not going to be like that. There's many games on Tia, same thing as We Play, but We Play had kid games. We Play has pretty good games, like Spin the Bottle, Truth or Dare, Chess, you know, decent games that actually aren't full, you know, like the Chicken Across the Road or something like that, you know? So, Tia has better games, but a little less games. We Play is more of a games app than Tia. Tia has AIs that help you. I know you have 9 minutes, hold on. But Tia has more, Tia has AIs that help you. AIs are not going to kidnap you, okay? You know clear knowledge on that. You can just tell them that. I mean, bro, there's every reason to back up how they're making no sense with that, okay? AIs are not going to kidnap you. The AIs are meant to help you. And We Play is more romantical. Tia is more chill. We Play had a ton of games and a lot of kiddie games, while Tia just has a decent amount of games. It's not going to be as fun as We Play, but it's not going to be as weird as We Play. And you're going to be educated. So, if you're doing bad in school or you need education on school, get Tia. If you need education in other things, get Tia. And I don't care. I already know this. I already know this, bro. They're going to like that you're talking to less people if you just say that. It doesn't matter about that, bro. She already didn't care and already didn't want you to have the app. And when you're doing something that you weren't supposed to do on the app, then yeah. She didn't want you to have the app. You did something that you weren't supposed to do on the app. And so she just felt the same way. Okay, well, I didn't want her to have this app. She wasn't supposed to have the app. And she did something which she wasn't supposed to do on the app. It's whatever. Same. Like, bro. I'm just saying, bro. Just tell the cons about We Play. Like, just say what makes We Play bad, but also what made it good and worth having. Say that the good that was worth having is on Tia, but the bad that We Play had, Tia doesn't. And how Tia is more worth it because it's more educational, less weird, and has a little bit less, but it still has about the same value. Right? Same, but decent. Right? Just talk it up, and then they're gonna say AIs are gonna kidnap you. Just be like, what the frick? How does that make sense? I mean, you know what we talked about earlier? We talked about this, bro. Yeah, we have, but you won't get it in your head, bro. You won't get it in your head. The only way humanly possible that this could go wrong is if you genuinely have not listened to me every single time and walk up to them and say it in the most horrified, scared way humanly possible with absolutely no evidence to back it up muffle and stutter a couple of words that basically just sounds like you're talking smack to them, and they instantly tell you no, and then you'll walk up to me and you'll tell me, like, see exactly what I told you, and I'll just get so pressed I just won't ever want to talk to you ever again. Because genuinely the only way that you can get it wrong is if you get it wrong. It's an unfumbleable situation. You genuinely cannot fumble it. The only way you can fumble it is if you fumble it, bro. That's it. Not me. Not your parents. Only you. And I'm not saying I know your parents, but I'm just saying it's only human to know that an AI is not going to grab you through a screen and rip your hearts out, bro. And it's also only human to know the fact that why would you let me get an app that's already horrible, where if you don't want me to talk to people, if you don't want any romantic on an app, and if you don't want me to get kidnapped, but you let me have an app like that, why not let me have an app like that that's a little bit less and educates me? Why give me the kitty app with relationship stuff and kids trying to kidnap me when I could have AIs help me and educating me whilst having a pretty good app that's the exact same as that one, just better? It's only human. She said that if I had Fortnite or something, I know. I don't understand why you keep on telling me this, bro. I know. I'm just saying, I don't understand what you get by softening it, bro. If you're already on thin ice and you soften it, like if you're 130 pounds on ice, right, and you're holding on to a very thin string, right, the string's not going to hold all your weight, right, but at least it'll make you lighter, like 120 pounds. You're softening the ice, Glenn. Just say, because you actually don't know. It's the truth. There's not that many ways to talk to people. There's really not, especially if you don't know how. And you don't know how. So there's not that many ways to talk to people on there, and you don't know how to talk to people on there. Why are you telling me that I'm wrong? Because I'm right, and it's softening the ice. Because you keep on saying, no, I'm gonna tell him that. But then it's gonna come out wrong. If they let you have WePlay, that was basically a dating site where you could have got kidnapped or tricked into getting forcefully banged, or whatever the frick, or forcefully done something that you didn't want to do, right? Then they definitely wouldn't want you to have Tia, especially with you talking down WePlay like that, if you actually did say it the way that I'm telling you that you should. So they wouldn't want you to have Tia. But if you soften the ice and say that there's a little ways to talk to people, and that you don't really know how to talk to people on there, so it's not really going to be happening that much, you're going to be softening the ice. Now you still mention that there's some ways to talk to people, and you don't know how to tell, and you don't know how to do it, but I'll tell you how to do it, and they'll still know that there'll still be a capability of you talking to people on there, and you said that you won't really be doing that, which means you still might, but not really, which mainly you're only going to be using it to talk to me. So what's the problem? What's genuinely the problem with telling the truth that's softening ice? I'm just saying, like, talk down WePlay, but then lift it up a little bit. Tell them that is what you lifted up about WePlay is what Tia has, except for the stuff that you talk down on WePlay. How Tia is slightly better. How it also has slightly less, but it's educational. Tell them how the AIs are not going to rip you into shreds, and not going to grab you through the phone, and not going to rip your brains out. Tell them how you're not going to get kidnapped, and how there's little ways to talk to people on there, how you don't know how, and you're not really going to be talking to people on there anyways. You just want to use the app because it still has games, you love playing the games on WePlay, and it was educational. Because that's the truth. If I'm wrong, then you're not telling me something. If I'm wrong, then, I don't know. And should I just say that I'm going to just talk to one of my friends that I have? I don't know. Not gonna lie, I've been holding it back all day. What? No, just say, and I might only just be talking to one of my friends on there anyways, if I even can figure out how to. Yeah, tell him that. Just say like, yeah, like, and plus I'm only just gonna be talking to one of my friends on there anyways, if I even can figure out how to. Yeah. Yeah, sure. But, alright, just listen though, just listen. Just do that tomorrow. No, because I'm about to end stream. But just do that tomorrow. Please let it be tomorrow. Whenever, hopefully tomorrow's a good day for them. Hopefully you can find the right opportunity to. Please just do it tomorrow before you join the stream and whatever. And it will go good, trust me. Just replay back stream, study it, and just realize it's the right thing to do. Okay? Yeah. Plus, if not anyways... oh, wait, did your phone die? Oh, wait, yeah, there's 0 people in here, my fault. I have genuinely been playing skate for 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's actually insane. Actually insane. Okay, anyways. So, Jaquid, as I was saying before your phone died, right? Just, please, just, you have good memory. Okay, I know that. Hopefully you remember this. All I'm saying is this, bro. You ain't gotta do it, but I want to talk to you, bro. You know? I do. And like, how are we gonna do that if I'm streaming all the time, right? I'm not saying we can't talk on stream, we just, there's a barrier, you know? Only so much. I'm clipping that. You know? And like, I'm, at the same time that I'm aggravated that you won't get Tia because you're not really trying, I'm more just aggravated that you're doing all this to talk to me, but won't do this one small thing and now we can't talk. When you want to talk to me and I want to talk to you, but we can't talk, you know what I'm saying? Like, honestly. It just is boogie. So, like, I'm just saying, like, if you got Tia, we'd actually be able to talk more. And instead of me being so aggravated so easily all the time, which would just lead to more not wanting to answer messages, which there was a lot of times in that, and us, like, arguing a lot and whatnot, it wasn't even because, really, of you. Anything you did. A small argument would feel big in my head. Not because of anything that you did. Just because, genuinely, it's already on an app that I don't want to talk to you on. Not saying that I don't want to talk to you, I just hate the app. Completely hate the app. I hate the app, hated the app, and still hate the app. Matter of fact, if you happen to do get Tia, first thing I'm doing is I'm rating that app and telling everybody this is the worst app I've ever installed in my entire life. Highly do not recommend it. Don't even ask me why this app is bad. It's bad in every way humanly possible. Genuinely, please, for your sake and sanity, do not download this app. Honestly. Like, instead, I can actually breathe, bro. Like, if I get a text on an app that I don't like, I'm like, at the same time, heck yeah, bro. Because although I'm looking at the person that's texting me and I'm like, alright. I'm also looking at what they texted me on and I'm going, brother, really? You see what I'm saying? And they cancel each other out, so there's no joy. But if I'm looking at a text I got on an app that I like, and by a person that I like, right? Then, you know, it's actually not gonna be bad. I'll be like, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's actually gonna be W's. So, you don't have to get Tia. But if you genuinely want to talk to me, because I know that you have behind the scene questions anyways. Like, I know that you have stuff that you want to get off your chest, or tell me, or ask me that you can't even say on stream anyways, right? Like, I don't know, friggin' boy drama or something, or what's going on. And you know I'm a good therapist. Look, bro. I know Mr. Pickle's a good therapist, but hey, let's be honest, bro. alright, I'm sorry. No, he's a good therapist. He's a good therapist. I'm like, he's actually a pretty good therapist. Yeah. For a dude that plays a role as a therapist, he's actually not that bad as a real one. I'm not gonna lie. But still, anyways, like, yeah, I'm just saying, you know, if you actually do want to say the stuff you want to say and talk to me as much as you do, then you would want Tia. Honestly, just don't go in a public lobby on Tia and you'll be fine. Tia, you'll actually come to see it's really not that bad. It's got a whole lot more features, the games aren't that bad, it's not that dry, you can get educated by AI. Imagine being sad that you have no one to talk to, you hop on Tia, you can talk to the AIs. It's a very comforting app, besides the 6-year-old saying hard R and you getting cussed out by a 20-year-old. And you getting ear raped by a 40-year-old. Pause, but still, I mean, besides that, it's a good app. Just don't go in public lobbies and the app will actually grow on you, I'm not even gonna lie. So, you don't have to. But, it'd be less aggravating, we'd get to talk more, and I know that you want to talk, you know, as much as I want to, at least, I hope, I guess. But, you know, if you actually do want to talk as much as I want to talk to you, then you would give it a little more, you know? And I would talk to your parents, you know, if you're really that afraid that you're right, because they know, and you know, I know, we know, YouTube knows, they know, everyone knows that your limbs are not going to be ripped apart gruesomely with grotesque on the walls and everything like that. Just everyone knows it's not gonna be that bad, if an AI texts you, hey, you doing okay? You sure 100%? Okay. Alright. You know, it's not, you're good. So, if you're that afraid that you're right, fine, I will. But if you really want to talk to me, as much as you make it seem as if you do, and if you really want to, because I know that you want to go back on WePlay. You have people that you want to talk to on WePlay anyways. You'll find better people on Tia, dude. More people, bro. Like you're good, bro. If you really want to go to WePlay that bad, you could, I mean, honestly, just say you got banned. Like, now that I think about it, I'd really just say, hey, can I have Tia now? It's clearly better. I'm not going to get ripped to shreds. It's very educational. I've studied Tia ever since I mentioned it to you. I've looked up almost everything that there is about it. Looks so much better than WePlay. WePlay was a very good app, and I'm very thankful that y'all allow me to have Tia. That y'all allow me to have WePlay. But WePlay is a very sensitive app, and I don't know why I got banned, but I got permanently banned. And I really want to go on an app like that again, and Tia is just like it. If there's any way I could get Tia, I would do all the chores in the world. I would do y'all's laundry, I'd listen to y'all, I would go to school and wouldn't complain, I would make y'all food in bed, I would dance for y'all on y'all's anniversary again. Please, if there's just any way, you know, I miss WePlay and I can't get it back, and Tia just seems significantly better. I really wish that I could just have Tia. Well, what does Tia have anyways, you know? Yeah, like, you say all the stuff it has, and like, well, I think we're gonna get rid of the shreds by an AI. Mom. Yes. No, I'm not. Are you talking back to me? No, I'm not talking back to you. No, ma'am. No. No, I wouldn't. Because I know that you're always right. But I'm just saying with this one thing. Have you ever had a phone grab you through the screen and rip you to shreds? No. So why do you think it's gonna happen to me? Because you love me. But you know deep down that that's not gonna happen. And I know that you know that that's not gonna happen. And it's not gonna happen. So, please. You know, I know that you didn't want me to have WePlay. But I had a lot of fun on it, and it made me happy. But WePlay, they banned me on it, and I've been studying Tia, making sure that what you said, because I know that you're always right. So I made sure that what you said wasn't going to happen, and trust me, I'm pretty darn tootin' sure I won't get ripped to shreds by an AI. So, and honestly, they just look a lot more educational with schooling and stuff, and it really looks like I'll get more help on Tia than I would in a lot of other things. So please, if you would just let me have this one small thing. I know you didn't want me to have WePlay, but if you really would let me, I would do anything. That's what you can say. It's that simple. Ain't no to it. Right there. Literally, replay back stream tomorrow. Replay back stream tomorrow. I think that's even a better way to say it than before. Just drag the fact that WePlay banned you, and drag the fact that you've been consistently studying Tia, and Tia looks way better than it does as WePlay. Continue saying how right she is, that could occur, but you're 100% sure that it won't, and that it's never happened, and you know that it won't, but you still know that she's right all the time, and you still wanted to make sure that it won't happen, and it won't. You know? Then she asks, what's the pros and cons? I already told you what the pros and cons about Tia is. You're good. You know? She asks you, what you gonna be doing on it? You already know what you're gonna be doing. There's games. You're gonna talk to one friend, and there's educational AIs. What you got wrong? Huh? Exactly. It's a win-win. So as I said, the only way that you can get it wrong is if you were to say it wrong. Like, the only way you can get it wrong is if you get it wrong, and you won't get it wrong. I believe in you, Marcy. I do. I know you can. I know you will. Be able to. If you do it. You may not. And as I said, you ain't got to. It would just be a whole lot better if we talked, especially on an app that I don't hate with every last part of my heart. God says, don't hate, don't even hate your enemies. I've never felt hatred more towards something in my life. At least I'm not sure. The stuff I've hated, I've forgiven. Or at least forgotten. But the stuff I hate replay, bro. I can't, bro. I can't, dude. Just trust me on this, okay? It's gonna work out. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. It would just be freaking absolutely amazing if you did. Don't forget about the other features. Now, it's the other features that you don't have to bring up to them, but the features that you just kind of have to know about it too. Bro, there's screen share on there. So I can screen share, go to my camera roll, right? Just full on one-on-one conversation, bro. Like just like go to my camera, you know, point the camera at me, you're free. Right? Just, yeah. Because, I mean, like, I'm down for FaceTime. Now, Tia doesn't have FaceTime. Because, as I said, it's kind of like a public calling app. But besides the public calling and the struggle on figuring out how to publicly call, beyond that, because they made Tia so difficult now. But besides the public calling and the difficulty to getting to the public calling, you'll find that the app is actually pretty darn tootin' good. The fact that it's got YouTube and music on there with, you know, just screen share. I mean, there's so much to it. You'll have to see it yourself. Oh, and the backgrounds. Oh my gosh. You know how in WePlay you sit in that pitch black room just with those two small profiles? There's so much you can edit. Like the names, your status, your profile, the bio description, the background. Bro, oh my gosh, dude, you're gonna love it. It's like just sitting in a freaking movie, dude. It's so cool. Now, I've been trying to find better calling apps. Like, no, once I found Tia, I was still trying to find better calling apps for like a year after that. I have not been able to find one yet at all. Tia honestly just seems like the best one yet, honestly. Genuinely. It doesn't have everything, but it has enough, and it doesn't suck like every single other one we play. Anyways. So, yeah. So, I'm not gonna lie, if you actually do want, you know, to talk to me or whatever the frick, or to talk on WePlay, or genuinely just to talk in general, I know that you want your Replay Back app, and I also know you want to talk to me as well. So if you want to do both of those as much as you say you do, then you would give this a shot. You know, drag that WePlay Banjo, drag it to your dad as well. Whichever one was more fun with what they saw on WePlay and liked WePlay the most, go to them, or have them both there and kind of look more in that person's direction, that parent's direction, because they'll be more understanding. Right? Yeah. So, it's not a bad app. It's not a bad shot either, because you have this in the bag. There's no way you can kind of fail this. As long as you don't go to them on a really bad day for them, when they also have zero time to talk about it, when they also are talking about how they don't want that, and then you just freaking just put it in such a wrong way, horrendously horrified. Genuinely, the worst outcome of this can only happen if the worst outcome of you putting it the worst way happens to happen. If you put it the worst way and act the worst way and treat them the worst way in the worst way possible, is the only way you can get the worst outcome, which the worst outcome is honestly the least likely outcome, always. You're always likely to have a better outcome than a worse outcome. Always. Like, let me think about this. Like, you're more likely to win the lottery 3 times in a row than you are to genuinely get your limbs severed from your body. Honestly. The best outcome is always more likely than the worst outcome, because the worst outcome is way worse than how much better the better outcome is. Which is sucks and is a sad part about life, but trust me, the worst outcome coming from you is way more likely than your best outcome. Like, the best way that you put Tia, and like the best way that you describe it to your parents, is way more likely to happen than the worst way that you put it. And the best outcome that they give you is more likely than the worst outcome. Now, that doesn't mean that they're gonna treat you like a saint and automatically say yes and give you a pile of donuts and $1 million. That doesn't even mean that they'll say yes. But at least you won't get your limbs severed and your butt sent to Zimbabwe with a belt that you didn't even know felt like metal. Right? I mean, yeah. So, the best outcome is more likely than the worst outcome. That doesn't mean that the best outcome is going to happen, but it also doesn't mean that the worst thing that happens is going to happen. So, in order for the worst thing to happen, you probably have to win the lottery 3 times. And, also for the worst thing to happen, right? Honestly, you would probably... When was this ever here? I don't remember this ever being here. You would honestly probably just have to freaking, like I said, say it genuinely the absolute worst. I mean, just in all humane, just like worst way humanly possible, and sound like they're genuinely disrespecting their entire family bloodline and calling them disgraces to human donation. They would have to be on their worst day possible and genuinely from the get-go, like, genuinely hate you worse than they hate every regret and every mistake that they've ever done in their entire life. The worst outcome is practically... I could probably win the lottery, I'd say about 20 times, and become the president before that worst outcome happened. So, don't take it into perspective. Just don't be scared when you do it. Just don't be scared when you do it. Be very confident. Don't walk up to like, hey guys. I know y'all might say no. Please don't be mad at me. Like, bro. Hey mom, hey dad. Yeah? I know you might say no, but is there any way you would let me just explain this before you say no? And you can even say no after. Just at least let me explain it first. Sure. Okay, but do you have time though? Because I mean, I can tell you all this later. I just don't want, to bother y'all right now at this moment. No, I know, no, that's okay. Just say it. Well, I love Wii Play, and I'm very, very, very thankful that y'all got me Wii Play. I'm very thankful, and I had really fun on Wii Play, but Wii Play is a pretty... No, don't say but. Never say but to your parents. Your parents, I don't know why, they have superpowers that catch a butt, bro. Always just hit them with a however or something like that. Apparently, buts mean that you're completely wrong and what you're about to say is going to be the most diabolically horrendous thing ever, and they're instantly going to not understand what you're... Like, they're instantly going to completely stop listening to what you're saying. So just say, however, though, WePlay is a pretty sensitive app, and I don't know why I got banned, but unfortunately, I got permanently banned, and I really love that app. And Mom, I know that you didn't want me to have this app. I know that you didn't want me to get it, but I really enjoyed it. But they banned me, and, I know that I was talking to some people on there, and honestly, WePlay just kind of brightened my day. And I had a lot of fun talking to them people, but without, WePlay now I don't really have much to do, and I haven't been able to talk to them, and I know that they're worried, and I'm kind of worried. And I can't even make a new account or fix anything. There's nothing I can do. Well, ever since I talked to y'all about Tia, like, and I know that you're gonna want to automatically say no right now, but hold on, just hear me out, please. Tia, ever since I mentioned it to y'all, I've been studying Tia, because Mom, I know that you're always right, and I know there's a chance I can get ripped to shreds, but no. Just say like, okay, honestly, I can't get ripped to shreds by an AI. Like, no. Just say like, Mom, can I ask you a question? Yes. Have you ever got ripped to shreds by an AI? No. So why would I? Because you're a kid. Okay, Mom? Yeah? No. Right. And just say, but, although I know for a fact, there's no way there's 194 countries, bro. What the frick? No way. Anyways. Hello, Gusty. Yeah, just say like, and I know for a fact that you're always right, but no. Say like, I know that you're always right, so I made sure to look it up, because I know that I can't get ripped to shreds by an AI, but I also know that you're never wrong, so I made sure to study Tia 2 as well on that. Every incident that's ever happened, and actually no incident has ever happened. it doesn't seem like that bad of an app, matter of fact. It just seems pretty good. I've looked up AI incidents, and none of that has ever happened. Robots won't attack me, so I know that you're right. But I checked, and that just doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. I'm not saying you could be wrong, and I'm not saying that you're not right. But I am just saying I'm not positively sure that that's gonna happen. Tia is just like we play, but yeah, you see, like, wait, what was it? Sorry. Like, oh yeah. Replay was an amazing app, and I'm very thankful that you got it for me. Also, we're the only two people here. Yeah, I know, it's you and Jaquid, but Jaquid's phone died, so she's watching me on another device right now. But she can't comment on that device. I think it's like a TV or something. Like a tablet. How's your day been, Guesty? Also, I'm finna end stream in a little bit. I'm just telling her this last bit, and then I'm probably just gonna skedaddle. Yeah. Play Skate a little bit more, though. I've actually been playing Skate for 5 hours, which is crazy work, by the way, too. Oh, shoot. Yeah, like, WePlay is an amazing app, and I'm very thankful that you got it for me. But no. However, it did have some, no, it did have a small amount of cons, and I checked, and Tia doesn't have any of the cons that WePlay had. WePlay was one of the best apps I've ever had. Then you can say but. I guess, maybe. WePlay was one of the best apps I've ever had, but, no. But it did have, so I got some questions. Okay, well, you can ask me those questions after I get over this. Do you even sleep? Ask my sleep schedule that. First when to go out to sleep schedule. Oh, that guy? I haven't seen that guy in like 5 years. Oh! Are you doing the Russian sleep schedule? Hey. Shh. No, I'm doing the Russian sleep experiment, trying to beat the world record while doing it. I'm trying to beat the world record doing the Russian sleep experiment. So both. But don't tell anyone. Anyways. So yeah. Like, WePlay had a little bit of cons. Thanks for the interview. What? But it looks like Tia doesn't have any of the cons that WePlay had. I didn't notice this till on the end there, but it looks like WePlay had a little bit more romantical stuff. No. Just say I didn't notice this on the end, but it looked like WePlay had some romantical emojis and stuff, like roses and kisses, and I didn't realize that they had that custom built in there, and I didn't really like that. Also, the fact that I love that they had so many games, but a lot of the games, no, but a decent chunk of the games were pretty kiddie. So, I wasn't really that big on that as well. But I still loved the games. I still love the app. Now, Tia also has games, but it doesn't have full childish games like that. Where it's like the chicken that crossed the road and stuff. It didn't have anything like that. It also didn't have any custom built-in emojis either. It just has educational AIs that are going to help me with my work, which I think would help me in school. If you really want me to get better grades, I think these AIs might be able to help. And you could also say, you know, and I know that you know that I was speaking to some people on WePlay, and on Tia you can as well, but I think from what I've seen, there's pretty sure fewer ways to talk to people, and plus I wouldn't even know how to anyways. AI is corrupting me? What are you talking about? I'm giving her a speech. No. She wants to get this app that I want her to get, but her parents said no because she thinks the AIs are going to grab her through the phone, snatch her, and rip her limbs apart, eat her brain, and spread a bloodbath all over the screen so that no one can even use the phone anymore. Yes, I know. Sounds clinically insane, right? I thought they were joking too, until clearly they're not joking, and she's too scared to tell them that they're not joking. So I'm trying to tell her what to tell them. I'm trying to tell her what to say in order for them to say yes to give her the app, and for her to be able to convince them that an AI is not gonna rip off her toe that an AI is not gonna rip off her foot and numb on her toes for the next 5 hours or 5 freaking years or whatever the frick they think. So that's what I'm saying. AI is not corrupting me. I'm just trying to tell her how AI is not gonna corrupt her, which is what her parents think. Yeah, and like. No, she's just scared that they're gonna do something. For what? Nah, bro, the AI that they're thinking of is in the Epstein files.
See?
Okay, bro, I keep on forgetting what I'm saying because I keep on responding to you. I was saying, like, because she's trying to watch me too, you know. Wait, are you still here, Gusty? She left. She left the stream chat. That's crazy. Wait, if you are still here, Jaquid, leave stream and join back. That way you pop up again. Because whenever someone isn't typing or anything long enough, it shows that they're not here anymore. Yeah, she left, bro. Whatever. She's probably gonna watch this tomorrow. I'll just go back to saying it. So, just... I don't even know what to say, bro. Wait, unless she is still here. Someone just joined. Alright, whatever. What do I say? It's like my mind's just fully blank right now. Yeah, could be an AI or not, it doesn't matter. Yeah, just say something like that. Just be really respectful about it. Don't say the word but, say however though. Or just however. And just ask them if you can say it first, I guess. And just keep on mentioning how We Play banned you and how much you loved We Play. And how much you miss We Play, but you can't use it. And you've been looking up Tia ever since. And Tia just seems so much more better. And how We Play had a little bit of cons, but you were still fine with it. And how Tia doesn't have those cons, and it has better stuff. And how, you know, truthfully, you're genuinely just not gonna get ripped to shreds by an AI. And how your mom's right, so you still checked, but, you know, I mean, you're not gonna get ripped to shreds by an AI, you know. And you're like, and like, you know she's right, but I mean, still. And you could, yeah, I know there's watch the live stream. Yeah, they do that, keep the live stream running. But thank you though. And wait. Hold on. That you know she's right. Okay. But we checked, it's not happening. Tia looks significantly better than We Play. Or at least slightly better than We Play. You got banned on We Play, you miss We Play, you wish you could use it. Tia has, you know, little ways you're pretty sure to talk to people, and plus you wouldn't know how to anyways, and even if you did, you'd probably just be talking to your one friend. Right? If you could even figure out how to. There's mini games, educational AIs. There's fun stuff on it, just like We Play. It doesn't seem bad. We Play, on Tia, it doesn't seem bad. Right? And, it just seems like a pretty good app. You know? And, you know, you could say, I know you didn't want me to have We Play, but I really enjoyed We Play, and Replay was just really, really fun, and it really made me happy. So did the people on it. And from what I can tell, I just know for a fact that Tia will. Especially how if We Play made me that happy, and with what Tia's looking like, I know for a fact it could. And I just miss We Play, and I really just wish upon that, you know, is what you could say. The first time I said this, I think I said it 3 times already. It was whenever I told you, go ahead. It was like 30 minutes ago. I said, go ahead and study this later. Because I was really cooking whenever I told you that time. It was the first time I mentioned, for you to mention that you got banned on We Play. Yeah, that time I really cooked on how you should say it. So you should go back and replay that one later on tomorrow or tonight or something. But like I said, if you really do want to talk to me as much as you say you do, and if you really want to, you know, use We Play as much as you want to, like, as much as you miss We Play, and as much as you miss your friends, like, honestly, that's what you should do. Just do it. 'Cause as I said, the worst that can happen is less likely than the best thing that can happen. Doesn't mean that the best thing that can happen will happen, but it means that it'd be less of a bad thing to happen, right? So, all I'm saying is, you got this. Alright? I believe in you. You can do it. Only if you want to, though. But if you do, I know you can. That's all I'm trying to say. I feel like by now you would have said something on stream that would make me say something to you, but I don't know what this is. Guesty, are you still here? Guesty? Feel alone. Alone again. Alone again. Alone. Man! Oh my gosh, bro. She farted 5 minutes ago and I can still smell it. Man. No, it can't be that bad, huh? Oh my gosh. Bro, you know she got sprayed by a skunk? No, I think you are the skunk, man. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. Guacamole. Same way as Queso makes videos about his streams, I think I might actually make like a 20-minute video from these educational stuff for my streams, bro. I think people would like that. Me posting videos about what happened on my streams. Because I always watch, you know, Queso's, you know, just like long videos, like a few hours long on stream. You know? Yeah. I would be really surprised if you're still here for absolutely no reason. Cause now I done went dry and awkward, bro. I don't know what to say. Don't really. Must really like to watch stream if you're gonna still be here. Hold on. I just really wish that you would, though. You know? Just you just kind of found me at the same time that I found Naomi, and Naomi found me at a horrible time. You don't know me, like the real me. you know. I'm not saying like you don't know roommates or you don't know roommate. Just picture I said my name, right? I'm gonna just say Zen, right? You don't know Zen. You just know the Zen that you met. But you don't know, like, real Zen. Like, you met me right as I was just genuinely going through it. Like, genuinely just going through it, bro. Second that I hit the age that I hit, as if of yet, you know, it just got way harder and hit me on a level that I've never hit in my life. And it was just... And this stuff in my life was bundling up. My emotions were as well. My thoughts. My dreams. The way I thought. My freaking vocabulary. My memories. Just everything at once was hitting me. And because of that, you did not get to experience and see the real, true, good me in action. Nor did stream in the before 4, because I was stuck with friend drama, crashing out with people, feeling like I need to throw on a filter for YouTube. And, I mean, my first stream when I voice revealed, first stream, mind you, when I voice revealed, like, I instantly had an argument with my friends. I think it was like my third GTA stream. I had an argument with my friends when I voice revealed. I was at the casino. I was talking to them about how they can't hear me ever. I went to check and I realized I was muted the entire time. All I had to do was unmute me. So I did. And that was it. That was just that. It's what I kind of feel like it's going to be like if I ever face reveal. Don't know how to face reveal, can't face reveal, I face reveal and that's it, it's over. No, wait, no, I meant face cam. I mean, like if I ever face reveal once and then I get a face cam, right? I'll have a face cam, don't know how to use a face cam, don't know how any of that works. Get a face cam, use it one time, that's it, there's no go back, you know? And that's what happened with the voice thing. And, you know, first time I turned on my mic, I got into an argument with my friends. And that's kind of just what y'all saw me as. That's kind of how y'all saw me, you know. I just always drama with them. And then with Caitlin, but me and Caitlin weren't dating. Me and Caitlin start dating and she leaves for months. And then my whole life feels like it just went up in shambles out of nowhere. Right as I finally got everything that I ever wanted in life. My whole life just blew up in freaking shambles out of nowhere. I know that's God's plan. And it was meant to happen, and it needed to happen, and it was supposed to happen, but, you know, I finally hit the 100% point, and then went straight back to 0, it felt like, you know. And then that's whenever y'all came. Right before, or right after. You know? Just horrible timing, you know? So... even if you were an OG, how was it? So even if you were an OG, and you did know me, you still don't fully know me. I hit a part in my life where I finally realized for the first time in my entire life I don't have to tell people my past, and I shouldn't. That changed things significantly. No one knows who I am now. No one knows what I've been through. No one knows what I've done to get here. No one knows what it's like being here. No one knows what I have. No one knows what I've lost. No one gets it now. And at the same time that it feels like that generally just sucks, at the same time, it also feels like that just doesn't. Whilst I have this constant fear and constant feeling that eventually it's gonna bundle up and I'm just gonna confess everything. Just tell absolutely everything that I've been trying not to tell this entire time. And whilst I also kind of want to at the same, which is what kind of gives me that fear as well. Like, whilst I want to and have a fear that I will, and pretty sure I will, which sucks, which I don't want to do. Like I said, I still kind of don't want to at the same time. Not because I don't want them to know me, but I don't want them to have to know that. And it'd be better if they do. But it'd be better if they don't. You know? Like, also I love the fact that since you're, like, even if Shaquid's still not watching, right? Or if she is, I'm pretty sure she is, I'm not sure anymore at this point. But like, it's crazy how you can actually like watch the gameplay now, instead of focusing on typing, because you're just listening. Or you probably have the phone down while you're like cleaning your room or looking at your nails or something, playing with your hair, staring at the ceiling, zoning out in your thoughts, something like that. Sucks you can't tell me to repeat that, but you can always replay back stream anyways. Maybe. Depends on what device you're on. Anyways, still. Doesn't matter if you are here or not. Jaquid, if you are here, you can feel free to leave. I'm fine with talking to a brick wall anyways, I guess. Guess I technically am anyways, right? If you want to go, yeah, you ain't gotta stay. I know you're tired, probably. I mean, if you're as tired as I am, then wouldn't mind if you left. I mean, you need to sleep. You need to sleep anyways. Plus, you could just watch this tomorrow anyways if you want to. I mean, still. Just look at the time on the stream and just say, alright, well, I'll go back to that time. Well, good night. You know. Yeah. But if you don't want to, you can stay. If you do, then that's fine. I understand you need sleep. But it's whatever either way. I mean, even if you're not here, you're probably going to replay back this stream anyways. So, why not, right? So, yeah. I don't know, I just don't want to tell people that. But at the same time, I'm starting to notice the L benefits of it. Naomi, I've said this, like 7 times? I've said this, like, maybe 3 times to y'all, maybe 4. Like, somewhere between 2 and 5 times I've said this to y'all, but maybe, like, 7 times in general. Like, maybe, like, 10, maybe. I have no idea why Naomi came into my life. I have no idea why she came into my life. That's what I've said, like, 10 times. But, here's what I do know. Right, after she came and just left out of nowhere. Right. Like, it sucked. She genuinely knew a guy that she didn't know. She came here, knew absolutely nothing about me, got no information about me, and I was talking so much about how I don't want her to know stuff about me that it came out depressed. So she left knowing that I'm the depressed guy that is Mr. Mysterious. And I don't even know anymore, because it's like, do I want to be Mr. Mysterious? Do I want to be Zen? Do I want to be this new person? Who am I? Is the question, you know? Like, is this really what I want to do? Because she came and she left, but she left thinking that I'm depressed and knowing that she knows nothing about me. But how you gonna know someone for a few weeks and know nothing about them? What do you tell the cops, right? If they ever get arrested, like, if they ever evaporate. Oh, do you know anything about him? How long do you know him? Oh, about, maybe 3 weeks. So you know something about him. Well, okay, so you knew enough to be worried enough to call us, but not enough to tell us anything about the guy? Maybe. Okay, well, we'll just see you later. Like, bro, so... I'm scared. A little bit. I'm not gonna lie, because with that knowledge, I'm now kind of even more want to tell people. And I know I haven't brought it up in a while, which I'm happy that I haven't brought it up in a while, that I don't want to tell people about this stuff. Because then it's gonna sound like I'm all depressed and stuff, because then I'll tell you that I want to, and I don't want to, I don't want to, I don't want to, whatever the frick, but like, I'm bringing it up now, that oh, I'm sorry, I'm losing it. Just getting so tired, that whilst I don't want anyone, like, whilst I realize I don't have to tell people that, and whilst I also don't want to tell people that stuff as well, I also at the same time do want to. And now I kind of feel like I'm obligated to. Because what are they gonna do? I would rather people know instead of me. I would rather people know and call it a day than me constantly, consistently say, I don't want you to know because you're gonna think I'm depressed, and constantly say how much I don't want them to know because they're gonna think I'm depressed, making it sound depressing. Yo, what's good, Keanu? How's your day going, man? So, and that sucks. That's kind of scary a little bit, because now I have more evidence to say it now. More evidence to say it, and now, between the obligation that I shouldn't, and that I don't want to, and the obligation that I want to. See, think about it. I want to. Just woke up, thank God for waking me up this morning. 100% W. Yeah? Absolutely 100%, bro. W, man. But yeah, because you gotta think about it, right? Here's one side. One side, I want to, but there's no reason I should, right? On the other side, there's absolutely zero reason I should, and I don't want to. So between just want to and shouldn't and don't want to, the other two that tell me not to wins, right? But now that I realize, since people are gonna know absolutely nothing about me and think I'm depressed, which I don't want them to think I'm depressed, which is why I don't want them, no, it's not really that I'm depressed is why I don't want them to know. I just don't really want them to see that side and know that that's what I've been through. But, like, we've all been through stuff, there's all, like, that midlife crisis that God puts us through, so it's bad. But if I do say so myself, I say I got a little tiny bit more of the fair share. Unfair share, let's actually say. So, you know, I don't want people to, you know, have pity or whatever the frick for me. Or even worse, which is pure evil, if, you know, you go that vulnerable and someone decides to use that against you. Oh my God. Don't make this think that, please do not make this that I'm about to say make you think that you should not get Tia. Not everyone on Tia is like this. Not everybody in the world is like this. But, what we talking about, man? Oh, Jaquid's phone, Jaquid has screen time on her phone, and her screen time ended, but she doesn't have screen time on other devices. But on those other devices, right, she can't type in chat. So, she low genuinely, her screen time ended, she joined in on another device, and she can't type in chat. We were talking about something important, but, yeah, we were talking about something important, and she wanted to join in the chat. I mean, she wanted to join in the live stream, and, yeah. Just listen to what I was saying, because we were talking about something important, and her screen time was about to end. So she wanted me to finish what I was saying, and yeah, but then it just ended up just continuing. Wait, are you still here? Did you leave, or did she leave? Because someone left the chat. I don't know who left. Oh, that's messed up. What's messed up? Goldenrod left? Oh, that's crazy. Was Goldenrod here the whole time? No, it wasn't. Anyways, as I was saying though, you know, hold on. It's a long story, bro. It's a long story, man. Jaquid? Jaquid, if you're still here, can you leave stream and join back? Because it says you're not here. Look, that is a good book. That is a good book. You are good book, man. That's a good book. What there, brother? You can shoot, brother. Good, brother. As I'm saying. Hold on. 1 second. What? You know Citra? What are you talking about? Anyways. Okay, I will. But anyways, so just it's not depressing. Just oh wait, no, I remember what I was saying. I was gonna say don't make this not want you to have Tia, but back then I had recently found out that my mom had cancer, and I was slightly grieving about it a little bit. And when I met someone on Tia, I had mentioned it, and later on in an argument, it's when I pressed 1 more minute. Yo, hello, Jaquid. Jaquid, have you been here? Bobby here. You've been here all the time. W Jaquid. Well, what do you have to say since you got a minute left about the whole thing? Yeah. W. I'm not gonna leave, don't worry. Alright, W. Yeah. We had gotten into an argument, and he had hit me with the... So I'm gonna keep listening, but alright, bet. He hit me with the... At least my mom don't have cancer. So, I know that that's an option. I know that that's just something that can happen. Is that, you know, to me, one of the worst things that could happen would be if, you know, they were to not even treat me human, basically, because they have full pity on me. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I think I told in the past those stories a little bit for pity, which kind of sucks. Because I always kind of thought that, you know, I've never really been a pity kind of person where I try to use sadness to pity people into, you know, just have empathy for me and treating me a certain way. I guess maybe when I was younger, I thought that by doing so, they would treat me a different way, and that way would be better. But they would treat me a different way, and it would be worse. You know, I guess so. But I just realized Jaquid used a heart on her way out. I don't know why I had to pause to say that or why I just realized that, but I just did. Anyways. Man, why's your back itching, bro? Don't have your back itching. Right here. Good girl, man. Alright, man. So, I've never been a man, as I said, to pity, make people feel empty or want them to feel empty or anything like that. I'm not that kind of guy, you know. However, as I said, wait, no. I said, I told him stories because those stories are good stories. Sometimes good stories don't always have a good ending. And I'm admit, not all of them did. Not all of them did happen to have a good ending. But I told them. And as I said, I don't want people to pity me, but I think I did somewhere maybe eventually, now I'm thinking about it, I might have told some of them to some people, maybe just because I thought they would treat me different if they knew what I've been through, which honestly would just be pity still. But I think they just ended up treating me worse. Like I said with that scenario that I went through, I just found out my mom had cancer, and I was kind of grieving, and I ended up telling a stranger, and that stranger used it against me in an argument. That's kind of stuff I've had happen to me before as well with these kind of things. So it's both two bad scenarios. So not only do I really not want y'all to know that, like those, some of the stuff that had happened, but I really just don't want y'all to know because, I don't want y'all to pity me. Just feel empathy and think that y'all have to do that, because I feel like I, at some point, did that just for that. And also, I think, also, I know that y'all won't, but it is valuable information. No matter, you can have the most trustworthy person ever, but I guarantee you there'd be at least one person in the world that still wouldn't even tell Jesus everything. Had to have been, right? Has to be. No way. Right? Unless they got some kind of truth serum up there in heaven. But, yeah. It just, I realize now, someone who came and left knowing me as a depressed man and nothing else. Whilst I don't want y'all to see me or think of me as a depressed man or anything like that. Just, God, man, my mind keeps going blank, dude. What was I gonna... Yeah, I don't want y'all to see me as depressed. I just don't want to tell y'all those things. It's not because I don't want to tell y'all anything. It's just because, like I said, I don't want y'all to see that part of me, and I don't want y'all to see that and think that y'all have to owe me pity. And it kind of reminds me of, I'm pretty sure I used to genuinely tell stories to get some pity sometimes. I don't really want to be reminded of that. And plus, half the time, I would just get worse in return. So, yeah. But now that I realize y'all would know absolutely nothing about me, whilst I have the I want to and the I don't want to and I shouldn't, now I have the I don't want to, I shouldn't, I want to, and I should. Because if I don't, y'all will know nothing about me and think I'm depressed. That's two things I don't want y'all to have. So now I feel like while I'm obligated not to, I'm also obligated to. While I don't want to, I kind of want to. So I'm not gonna lie, it's getting a little bit scary, bro. Because I don't know what to do now. It was a little bit easy to fight it whenever I had, out of 100%, I had 33% saying I want to, 33% saying I don't want to, and 33% saying I shouldn't. that's 66% pointing that I should not tell y'all. But now that I want to, I don't want to, I should and I shouldn't, that's 50% pointing towards I should not tell y'all and 50% pointing I should tell y'all. Which means it's 100% on me now. Basically just how I want to go out, just how I want to take it. And half of the stuff, no, definitely like 80% of it I can't say on stream. But the other 20%, I'm not even sure that I just don't anymore. I wasn't bringing it up because I've had bigger stuff right now going on, you know? This whole thing started with Gregory. If Gregory hadn't have done that, I mean, then yeah. This whole thing started with Gregory, and then after that, you know, it just never ended, but now I've just had so much going on, I haven't had time to even talk to y'all about this, but now that I've kind of realized that with the Naomi thing, I realized that with Jaquid, too, as well, you know? Jaquid met me about the same time as Naomi. I talked to Jaquid about, you know, a little bit more stuff than, no, definitely like 60% more stuff than I did Naomi, but still, I mean, doesn't mean anything though. Like it still means that she basically doesn't know me like at all. Literally, you know Zen, but not Zen, you know. And that sucks because the Zen you think you know is a happy streamer on stream, and then you think I'm depressed off stream. But you don't know me though. It's not just because of the month, you just don't know me. Nah, the weird thing is I know you more than maybe you think you know you. Which is crazy work, by the way, chat. I know you more than you know you. And you know me less than you think you know me. Nah, you might know me now. But that sucks because you think you know me now, when now I'm just lost. And I don't know who I am or what I am. What I ought to be. I don't know. If I don't know, why the heck should you? You know? But if I knew me before, why should you not know me now? I don't know. I still get butterflies. Thinking about whether I should tell y'all or not. I know Jaquid, she'd probably be saying, okay, well, it's okay, you know, if you want to tell me you can, yeah, if you don't want to, you know, you ain't got to, you know. I know, Jaquid, I know. Just, listen, okay, if I were to, you'd be the first person I'd come to, okay? Now. Well, I have another person I would come to first, but nah, I'd come to you first. Don't worry, chat, I got you, okay? So, come on. It's really just up to my choice, which is also what you would say as well. It's up to me, and just know that you're here. I know that you're here, and I know that it's up to me. Which is why I'm getting butterflies. Like, wait, really? Wait, I'm so confused. Yes, I would. Just don't worry about it. You're just the first person I come to about it, okay? Okay. No reason to be confused, twin. Yeah, that's kind of just basically what I got going on in my head right now, you know. Just yeah. That's not really what's going on in my head right now. I mean, I'm not consistently thinking that just runs in my mind. I'm just saying, you know, like right now as we speak, that's what's going through my head. Just, you know, I mean, not really particularly sure what to do. Because I really want y'all to know me. I don't want y'all to know that me. But y'all know nothing about me. Besides the fact that I'm a streamer who vents, and when I vent about how I shouldn't vent or don't want to vent, it sounds like I'm just depressed. So, the only me that y'all really know right now is a lost me who's depressed. Now, Mr. Pickle kinda knows me. A little bit. But Jaquid, you don't. Naomi doesn't. And Keanu and everyone else doesn't. I feel like really only Mr. Pickle does. Honestly. Now, Coors kinda did for a minute there, but he wasn't here for the new stuff that's been going on. So he only... Yeah, yeah. But, yeah. Jaquid, can I give you a compliment real quick? I'm gonna just tell you something, and promise me you'll keep it a secret. Do you promise? Pinky swear. No. Put it on your pet kangaroo's ops, gang. No, that's too obvious. No. Put it on the dragon that you went to defeat that one day. That he low-key begged for you to spare his life, and because of it, y'all went and got a drink together. Y'all became really close. Doesn't mean y'all are zesty bestie westies now, but you definitely don't want to kill that guy. Okay, whatever I just said? Okay, alright. So keep this a secret, okay? Alright? Not the compliment part, but what I'm exactly about to say, right? I have a slap list. Okay? I have a slap list. Don't question it. It's already in the name. You already know what it is. Okay? Shush. I have a slap list. And you're not on it. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. That's all I'm gonna say, Jaquid. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? Take that as a very, very good compliment. Alright? That's something that don't happen much. I don't particularly want to slap people, but people got a lot of things on them that makes you want to slap them, bro. So take that as a really strong compliment, right? Because I got too many people on there, bro. Too many people, okay? And you're not one of them. So that's gotta mean something in this life, right? It's got to, right? Right? Okay, bro. I know, it's hilarious. You'd probably do, like, the crying emoji right now. Ah! Jeez, dude. Like, okay, thank you. Or like, wait, really? Either one. You have a very, very, predictable response system. Your vocabulary to a response is very limited. Let's just say that. A pretty predictable person, I understand. You're not really that predictable per se. Actually, I don't really know. I don't really know whether you're predictable or not. I just know I know you too well and not well enough. And that's on period, dude. Bro, I just heard a beat from like a truck or the sound, and it went bum. No, it went bum. And the second I remind me, it goes bum ba da ba ba dum ba da ba ba dum ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. What are you trying to do? What are you doing? You don't want to do that. What are you doing, man? I want to do that. Yeah. I love it when the community thinks of their own things. That's really cool. What was he trying to do? Is he either he's trying to hit the grind, or he's trying to... I think he's trying to land right there. I'm not landing that. Yeah, I was not landing that. I'm landing that. I landed that. I did not land that. I'm landing that. I ain't landing that. About now, you probably say something to get me talking. I have no idea what to say now. I like pickles? No, that's gay. I mean, like, you get how that's gay though? Cause like, Mr. Pickle's a pickle. Okay, whatever. You're gay. Ah! It feels so weird talking to a brick wall. I've talked to myself before, but it feels weirder talking to a brick wall. Probably want to say like 50,000 things right now. Let's see. Okay, we covered that. I gave you a random compliment. I'm really not sure what's next. Like... You should have a better response system, you know? Like, instead of saying, right, that, that you're here for me, whatever, you know, I choose is my choice. Instead of having that, swear to God, if I say metabolism, I'm gonna... Mentality, thank you. I was finna fumble like I did on the, filet mignon. Yeah, like I did on the filet mignon. I got it. I'm good, Jaquid. You better not start laughing, bro. I'm good. Okay. So. Yeah, you just gotta have, like, where was I going with that again? Ah, okay. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait. Where did it go? I grabbed it, and then it was gone. What? Wait. Okay, wait. Response system, right? Yeah, okay, I got it. Instead of having... Okay, instead of having that, response system, right? Instead, you should have a different kind of mentality, though. Like the... actually coaching me on the right choice, and us both together figuring out the right choice. See, that would low-key help me, bro. Nah, I respect the fact that you'd be saying, you know, like you're saying, that, like, you're here for me or whatever, you know, if I ever want to say it, you know, and, you know, it's by choice, it doesn't, yeah, either way. I get that, and I appreciate it. However, I think I'd appreciate it a little bit more if I genuinely got the therapeutic help on it, bro. Right now, I would definitely need a Mr. Pickle therapist, but, like, genuinely, you know, like, okay, well, you know, here's the things, per se, you know, well, here's what the pros and here's what the cons are. Here's what I know about you, here's what I don't know about you. Here's my guesses, here's my other guesses. Here's my estimate on the future. Here's my estimate on what you've been through in the past. Like, I just choked on air. Oh my god. What the frick? Ah. I just choked on air and it felt like I was getting stabbed by a tack in the back of my throat. Ah, what the frick? Whatever. Anyways, if you did that, you know, and like genuinely, you know, like really helped me on like, you know, what to on what I know, bro. You probably tell me go to sleep right now. What? 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 Wait. My brain's malfunctioning. Wait. It's 6:30 in the morning, bro. I have been playing Skate since midnight, bro. Now the sun is up right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. I don't think my brain is braining enough for me to get it. My brain is not braining enough for my brain to get brained enough to where I can tell you what my brain wants to say. So I'll just speed it up with a low-key, if you were playing the role as a therapist and, you know, more or less helping me figure out what the best decision would be, instead of saying that the decision's on me and letting me figure out what I was already figuring out by myself and you tell me I should figure it out by myself, low-key, I think the other one will be a little bit better. Still appreciated though, 100%. I mean, you're freaking W. I mean, honestly. But still, you know. I can't do it anymore. Wait. No, there you go. I'm not cute anymore. Uh-oh. I'm not cute anymore. Whoa. I'm not cute anymore. And I'm not cute anymore. Oh. I just quit over there thinking, no, you are cute. You are cute. Nah, I know you are. I don't think I'm cute, bro. Nah, don't even try to hide it, bro. Nah, you know. Like, nuh-uh. No, I'm just joking, bro. I was messing with you. I'm genuinely just guessing all of her responses right now. Imagine I actually got them all right, just tomorrow just pulls up, like, low-key, you got every single one of my guesses right. Like, low-key, you got every single one of, like, my responses right. How you do that? Tell me how. Genuinely just gonna hit you with the exact same response I had before. I just know you too well. How though? I can't cute anymore. Whoa. I'm not cute anymore. Oh. Whoa. Oh. 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 Whoa. Oh. 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 Whoa. Oh. 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 Whoa. Anyway, so Jaquit, how's your day been? Yeah? Oh. Well. I mean, gotta love the response. I love the fact that she typed in chat and sent the response. I'm very, very thankful that I'm not talking to someone who can't reply right now. Okay, no, I'm kidding. Oh, it's anymore. Not only is my mind blank, below curtainly, my mind is blank right now, right? So yeah. I kind of do gotta go, use the restroom and take a bookie dookie hookie chookie la cookie mookie? Yeah, I do kind of gotta go do that, so I might be able to, but... Bro, how have you not left yet, bro? Okay, I got something to say. I got a little bit upset earlier I didn't finish this sentence, but I can finish it now. You need to chill out. Without you replying, I can actually say this now. Now, I do gotta pee, so I might have to hurry. I mean, I have to use the restroom. Very sorry for not my manners. I'm very sorry for not using my manners. I apologize. Wasn't focused. Now, I do have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna have to speed it up now. Or, either I'm gonna have to speed up what I'm about to say or go use the restroom. I guess I'll go use the restroom. As much as Jaquid would want me to say it, I can talk. Like, okay, as much as Jaquid would want me to say it, she knows deep down that she would want me to genuinely be able to say it, and then instead of just saying it right now. She knows deep down. Now, she probably tell me, no, say it. Girl, I'm gonna be back in 30 seconds. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Anyways, while I was out there, I realized I completely forgot what I was gonna say, so I'm leaving now. Goodbye! No, I'm just joking. Nah, Jaquid would genuinely hate me. Alright, but look, Jaquid, okay. Girl. Derek! My mans! My man, dude, what's up, brother? Brother, how you been, bro? Let's start an entirely other conversation while she gets more and more upset. Yeah, no, sure. I guarantee you she'd be saying, no, don't say that, no. Tell me. Like, bro. But actually, how's your day been, bro? And then I'd probably just pass up what she said, just no response, just continue talking. Goop? That's goop. It's very goop that you had a goop day. Yeah. Goop. Jaquir, which one do you like me doing? Backflip or front flip? You'd probably say both. I'm fully guessing her responses, by the way. Fully guessing her responses. I'm guessing her response is more and more risky. Backman. Alright, bro. Let's go, man. We got Derek up in here. We got, Keanu Alduino. Jaquidix the third Junior. Well, Junis. The little senorita. Keanu. How does it make you feel that your best friend, me, is dating your crush, Jaquitix? By the way, you can say whatever you want right now about her, because she cannot respond. Now we just need Pickle, 100%. He's asleep right now, though. Therapist, gardener, therapist, gardener. Who's Jack? Okay, bro. You literally said Jack, bro. You know who Jaquitix is, bro. Shut up. But you can say whatever you want about Jaquid right now. Cause she can't respond. Not saying she won't hear what you're saying. But, you know. She's like, yeah, baby. And she's instead of be like, what, man, freak you? You know, it'd be like no argument. You know what I'm saying? So, say whatever you want, bro. Harass her, spread rumors about her. No, I'm joking. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Be respectful. Not my crush anymore. What happened? What happened? Not my crush anymore. See, bro, she liked you, but she don't no more. What happened? Completely forget what I was saying before. Jaquid, which once again would probably be like, I'm finna crash out if you don't tell me, or like, whatever. Instead, right, I'm like, okay, let's completely blow this off and find out this whole thing. This whole new mystery now, by the way. Whole new mystery now, by the way. To start a whole new conversation on this. So, fuck it. Yas, queen. Yas, girl, period. Once again, bro, y'all do not know how zesty I can get, bro. Like, no homo. I think I'm making it to the girl slumber party with that one, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a professional. I'm a perfectionist, Lomo. Whoa. Nickelodeon. I'm so thankful that no one knows between me and you how bad of a stutter I had earlier. Oh, wait, I just told him. Guys, I may or may not have had a stutter that lasted 15 minutes earlier. Please do not replay back stream, but, like, I was genuinely dying. Bro, Jaquid literally said that that's a side of me she's never seen before. Like, she's never heard me laugh like that. Because at the same time of me laughing, because of how much I was selling, I was genuinely on the verge of tears while getting so, I was raging so much. Like, genuinely at the same time on getting rage baited by my vocabulary and my words, and at the same time on basically crying over my mistakes, I was also laughing. Like, you know, like, bro, I was genuinely dying, bro. Y'all have not saw a man break down before with laughter, bro. First time anyone saw that. Keanu? Did Keanu go to replay back stream? Oh. I'm going to try to hit Elite today. Wait, so Jaquid left. Jaquid left. That sucks. She says she's gonna be here the whole time, but she could've went to bed though. Alright, chat, we gotta make Jaquid feel concluded. We gotta make Jaquid feel concluded. I swear I know how to do it. Alright. Wait. Wait, Kiana, did you leave? If Kiana didn't leave, then that means that Jaquid's still here. Oh, you're 11. Congratulations. Barberetta. Yeah. Alright, but Jaquid, we'll get back to it once everyone skedaddles. Maybe. Oh my gosh, Jaquid, why you do that? Making me so tired, bro. So boring. No, I'm joking. She's like, wow, okay, I'm boring. Yes. No, I'm joking. Oh! Barely stuck the land. I wonder if I can stack a bouncy prop on top of the I wonder if I can stack a bouncy prop on top of the bouncy prop. I can't. What if I did? Boom. 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 Wait, how the freak am I gonna get up there? Let's take a screenshot of this because I don't think I can do anything. Wait, I know how. Jaquidix. Oh. Who's the best squad ever? If you mean best squid ever... Okay, no, I'm me writing Jaquid at this point. I don't know, but I just feel bad, dude. She can't say anything. She doesn't feel like she's like... She doesn't feel like she's concluded, you know? Zen. Pickled Jack Kiana. Yeah. 100%. It feels a little bit good knowing that y'all met each other through my stream and I met y'all through my stream. I met each of you, every one of y'all individually through my stream. Nah, Jaquid joined and she got dragged so hard. Everyone was just being so nice to her. She felt like she just had to stay at that point, bro. From what I know about Jaquid, she loves like joining in lives and stuff. And all that, but we were like genuinely like a nice live, bro. She had to know something good was gonna come out of this. Now, Jaquid, it's not your fault. You don't do anything wrong or whatever. I guess, yeah. It's not really your fault that you know, the Chillaxin streams are never chillaxing. But yeah, bro, you could genuinely clip so much off this 5-hour stream, bro. Me crying to YouTube earlier, that's not a chillaxing stream, bro. Or me literally on the verge of dying because of my stuttering earlier. Or me just being nice and complimenting you. I'm telling you, bro. These streams are so random. And we get so little amount of people in these streams for them to be so random. It's hilarious. It's like a chaotic family. Just one big chaotic family, dude. Then, yeah. Ja. Yes. 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 Yeah, bro. I quit. I quit. Nah, after how much I'm dragging, like, Jaquid, she's genuinely, I guarantee she's thinking, dang, getting so much attention now, I should probably just, like, not talk more. Like, I should probably just, like, not be able to talk anymore. UAI? Error code. Don't understand. Can't respond. I'm not getting more. Whoa. I'm not getting more. I'm not getting more. Oh. I'm not getting more. I swear to God, Jaquid, don't. I swear, bro. I swear to God, Jaquid, please don't clip that, bro. I met you in the Simpsons season, and you were talking all motivational and godly and whatnot about go goated. Wait, what? Nah, cause I was going like, I'm not kidding, ma. And in that voice, right, I was just like vibing, but I was about to like die. So in the voice, I went like, cause I was about to die. I was stuck singing so much, I literally screamed in the voice I was singing in. That's crazy. Yeah! Yeah, that's my manliest girl. Derek! Come on, man. Really? Y'all not gonna give me a chance here? Ah. Derek. Like, does anyone here know how to, like, roll their tongue? Derek. Derek, Derek, Derek. Derek, Derek, Derek. Derek, Derek, Derek. Okay, am I the only one that is, like, only so certain that Jaquid is still here? Because I swear, it keeps on saying that people are consistently, like, leaving. Keanu, are you still here? Oh, wait, so Jaquid is here. That was Keanu that left. Well, then W Jaquid then. Nah, but guess what, bro? Jaquid's been cheating on me, dude. Nah. Did you just make a mad face that was green? What does that make you, the hole? No, but tell me why, right? Me and Jaquid, she'll join in, hey, my boyfriend / cousin, right? Cause we're boyfriend and girlfriend, right? Nah, tell me why she keeps on getting mans. She's cheating on me, bro. And for what? What did I do? Nah, bro, it's because I'm a nice guy, bro. Why can't the nice guys just win sometimes, man? Like, what did I do, bro? It's because I'm purple nurple, bro. How the purple nurple queen gonna be racist to her own kind? I can't believe this anymore. Yeah, what Derek said, man. Freak, nah, man. What did I do? Being all disrespectful and whatnot, man. Come on, bro. least Derek understands. Meanie head, being a poopy butt and all that. I don't even know why you choose to be this way sometimes, man. Derek, what would you do if you found out that your girl's cheating on you, bro? And every single time her side piece breaks up with her, she gets a new man's. Cause me personally, I'm finna crash. Would you crash? Run away? Yeah. I guess he's trying to say, "Guy, get out of there." Should I low key break up with Jaquid? Nah, Jaquid can't say anything right now, bro. She can say no. No. Nah. Ain't nothing she can say now, bro. Nah, just me and the dudes talking. Yeah, no, cause this is what you need, bro. That's what you get for cheating on me, man. She's probably gonna say, well, how about this, man? You got a girlfriend. Yeah, she's not wrong. I do have a girlfriend. Okay, what about this, Derek? Do you think that if I broke up with my girlfriend, that she would stop cheating on me? You think maybe she's just doing it to get back at me? Freak yes. Freak yes, I should break up with her, or freak yes, if I break up with my girlfriend, she'll stop cheating on me. Because maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why she keeps on getting dudes so much, right? Because think about it. Consistently getting dudes, right? If she's like consistently getting dudes, maybe it's because she just can't find a good enough side piece, right? And hear me out. Maybe she just thinks that she wants a side piece to stick because she's upset because I have a side piece, right? Now, with family members, you have a stronger bond. Since me and her are cousins, we have a stronger bond, and I have a girlfriend. Well, a wife with her. Whilst dating my cousin, I have a wife. So that's not fair. And it kind of sucks because we have a stronger bond because we're cousins, right? So, the fact that we have a stronger bond, right, she would want me all to herself. But since I'm cheating on her with my wife, if me and my wife got a divorce, right, then you think she stopped trying to get side pieces? Or what if I proposed to her and had 2 wives? Wait, what? Oh my god, so sick! What? 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 I don't know, bro. What do you think Jaquid wants? What do you think? Should I break up with her? Should I marry her? Or should I divorce my fiance? Well, my wife. Which one you think I should do? I'm not sure which one Jaquid would want, so I'm actually wondering now. Nah, she might actually say like both, bro. I'm like, both? There's only 3. Nah, bro. Divorce her all and marry me, twin. Freak having 2 wives, bro. You're not like a random king in freaking Africa or whatnot, bro. You just one. One, bro. Yo, wife / cousin. is all you should have, man. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Because she did cheat on me with like 4 guys low key. So what do I do? Now, I can understand why she would cheat on me with 4 guys. But she did cheat on me with 4 guys. So I'm not necessarily sure what to do. Right? I see that there's newcomers in the stream. Can y'all please tell me what to do here? If your girl cheats on you, right? Oh my gosh, that was sick. It's crazy. If your girl cheats on you with 3 to 4 dudes because you're cheating on her with your wife, should you low-key break up with her for it, divorce your wife, or marry her? Because if you marry her, then you can keep that wife, that creates a stronger bond. Then she might not break up with you again. But do you really want to marry someone who's cheated on you 4 times? Right? Now, she cheated on you 4 times because you're marrying this one girl. So what if you divorce that girl? Then she'll stop cheating on you. Right? Or you just break up with her because she cheated on you, although maybe you're the problem because you decided to cheat to begin with. See, I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. I have no idea. I have a clueless no idea. See, if she pressed her 1 minute now, then it would have been coming in handy. Then it would have came in handy. Because then I would know what the answer is. No. What if I, hear me out, right? Divorced my wife, married her, and then divorced her. Nah, that's gruesome. Yeah, that's wrong. Oh, yeah. He wants... What do you say, Jaquid? He wants me to marry you. He wants me to friggin', he says it's a good idea for me to divorce my wife and marry you. You wanna get married? Not sure. Derek, can you give me some input? Why do you think me and Jaquid should get married? I mean, she is the queen of purple and purple. She is pretty awesome. Well, clearly is the queen of awesomeness. I mean... I think about it. If she's the queen of purple and purple, right? And she's the queen of awesomeness. She also got them majesticalism eyes in her. She do got that ultimate fighting style with the Australian accent. You know what? Jaquid, you wanna get married? Do you wanna marry me, Jaquid? Nah, she probably want me to divorce her first. I am. Do I really want to divorce my wife though? I mean, just for Jaquid. But she is two queens in one though. She literally gave me the purple nurple dragon killing sword of humor anyway. And she's my cousin. Love is boring. A lot of people and streamers are getting broken up. ... What? Love isn't boring. Love is why I'm alive, sir. Now how the freak you gonna be Christian and think love is a lie? You know what it says in the Bible? It says love never fails. So if it failed, it was never love. Remember that, bro. Nah, freak love. Man, no disrespect, but freak. Nah. Nah, cause I love Jaquid, bro. Wait, I said I love Jaquid. You know what? Fine. Jaquid, will you marry me? She said yes! Oh my god. Let's go, bro. Me and Jaquid are married now. Yo. Let's go, bro. Double wives now. Double wives now, Chad. Double wives. Wait. She said maybe not, though. Only at one cost. I gotta divorce my wife. I gotta divorce my wife now. Okay, if I don't divorce my wife, she gonna divorce me and take all my money now. She gonna take my house, the settlement. She gonna take friggin' everything. All my money, the kids, everything. Oh wait, I ain't got no kids. Ooh. But she gonna take everything though. She's gonna take everything if I don't divorce her. So I gotta divorce my wife. Not her though. I gotta divorce my other wife, and then me and her will get married. But until then, we're fiancés. So we're getting married. Hopefully, we are now fully engaged, bro. How's it feel that my cousin slash girlfriend slash moderator is also now my fiance? All I gotta do is try not to think that she cheated on me with 4 people. But if I do, I gotta try to think on the fact that, you know, she did cheat on me with 4 dudes because of cause I cheated on her with like my wife. What, Derek? You told me to marry her. We're now engaged. Thank you for the advice. Honestly, bro, thank you for the advice, Derek. I highly appreciate it. Right, because of you, I'm now engaged to the new love of my life, bro. Alright, thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate the advice now. I appreciate the advice. Thank you, Derek. All right, everybody give a round of applause to Derek. Thank you. Derek was the preacher, helped us get engaged, right, and whatnot. So, W, Derek, and yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you very, very much. I'm now engaged to the Quid. It's crazy how like the whole thing started with, should I break up with your Quid, to, we're engaged! Oh my god! Bro, the switch up was crazy. W me? Yes. W you, my brother. W you. Nah, she just gotta stop dating so many dudes though, bro. That's all it is, bro. Just stop cheating on me. Stop pulling other dudes, bro. Me, just me, you, just you. I want to divorce my lady. Right? Now you my lady. So, I'm your mans. You my lady. We should call it quits right there, bro. That's it, bro. Senor and senorita. Right? Senor and senorita for life now. Derek, how's it feel that you just married two lovebirds? Two lovebirds that were probably about to break up just now, but ended up getting engaged. Are you gonna be the preacher at the wedding? Dude, are you gonna be the man that's gonna be like, so do you take this lovely wedded woman to be your wife? Do. Right, whatever, you gonna be doing alright? Or not, bro? Now, I can hire a preacher, he's just not gonna be as good as you. Yes or no? Yeah. Yo, bro, Derek's the new preacher now. Heck yeah, W. Let's go. Derek just helped us get engaged, and now, whenever we get married, hopefully if we do, then he gonna marry us, bro. Jaquid finna call me up. I'm not even joking, bro. When I stream tomorrow, Jaquid's gonna be like, "What the frick happened?" She gonna be like, "Gang, I couldn't talk for an hour. An hour, that's it. And you end up venting to me for like 5 consecutive hours? We get married? What's happening?" No, just genuinely imagine that. Just, I couldn't talk for an hour and we got married? What? Nah, that's actually crazy work though. Honestly. Yeah, W Derek. Mr. Finlay. Derek Finlay. Derek finna come up in these streams more often, bro. He's getting so much hype all the time. Wait, since we're married now, well, engaged, does that mean, like, I have to start, like, does that mean that already answers the question whether I should or shouldn't tell you the stuff? Since we're married now, should I tell you the stuff? Since you're my wife? She finna say yee, problem solved. Somewhere, I don't know. Wait, we low-key should have kissed after we got engaged, so I'm gonna just pucker up my lips real quick. There. Very delicate kiss, by the way. Very delicately gentle kiss. Yeah. That was the smooch of luck and love for our new and improved relationship. Now, not only are we cousins and together, they're kissing as well. Not only are we now cousins and together, but we're closer together than we ever were now. Now you're not leaving now. Now. I done tried through in the trunk of my car and in my basement when we all know I have you kidnapped. Now you ain't going nowhere now. I was finna let you free. No. Them papers you just signed? Papers to be legally obligated to my basement now. You are now a prize trophy in my basement. No one can take you now. No one can take you and no one is, bro. You're mine now, twin. Nah, bro. You now sign a paper that you identify as a legalized prize trophy. Only meant for the core monument of my basement. Nah, bro. You're not going nowhere now. Nah, last time she spoke, she was your quid. When she about to speak again, she gonna be like, I'm sorry, I'm a trophy? A prized trophy monument? Kidnapped and stuck in your basement? After we just got engaged? What? To your cousin? Bro. Nah, I'ma genuinely make this more crazy, bro. I'ma make this crazy. You 30? Nah. The 3-0, right? She the 3, I'm the 0, bro. Okay, bro. Nah, cause we just got engaged, bro. I can make engaged jokes now, bro. Nah. First I had lines, right? Now I got engagement lines. Engagement lines are different, bro. Nacho, you gotta watch me cook. No. You see this pole? And you see this pole right here? This one? And this one? That's us, bro. We that close now. Yeah. I just got engaged. Imagine she comes up tomorrow. Gang, I said no. Said no what? We didn't get engaged. What? Crazy work, by the way. Wait, what did I say? Alone again. Alone again. Anyways, my love, what would you like for breakfast tomorrow when I wake you up? What would you like for breakfast tomorrow? Would you happen to like some fish and chips with easy biscuits? Well, the cookies. Would you like some fish and chips with a bottle of water and some cookies? Yeah. Okay, my dear. Wait, but when we get married, who's taking whose last name? Yo. I actually never thought of that. I have no idea what her last name is, actually. The wrong furry? Then I'm a furry. Then I'm a furry? Dang, I'm a furry? Dang, you're a furry, Jaquid? Dang, well, my wife's a furry, chat. My soon-to-be wife is a furry, bro. Out of nowhere, just randomly came to like furries. Just spontaneously came to like furries. I have no idea why, by the way. My wife's a furry. But, just spontaneously came to like furries now. No context. You know. I now am not prejudiced against furries. Starting today, I'm not prejudiced against furries. It sucks to say that, but, you know, honestly, I'm engaged. That's a pickle for the comeback. Yo, what's good, man? What I miss, man? What? Bro, I'm stuttering. What I miss, man? What I miss? Not much. Oh, wait, yeah, me and Jaquay got married. What? Yeah. I locked her up in my basement as a prized trophy monument that legally is obligated to not be able to leave my basement. What? Yeah. Also, she's a furry. What? So I like furries now. What? The stack up is crazy, bro. Holy crap. I actually can't. I wish tonight is like I really, really wish that like tonight is like the one particular night that Mr. Pickle decided to not be able to sleep. Cause like, y'all know that one night, no, I can't sleep. Squid's like, no, you should sleep. You know, I'ma only call her Marcy now. Her name is Marcy. We're engaged. I should at least do her that, right? Marcy. Marcy, my love. Oh, yes. It's crazy how the entire time I'm starting to contemplate whether I should marry her or not. And I genuinely say, you know what? Yeah, we should get married. And he's saying no the entire time. It's crazy how he was saying no the entire time, and now the second that he got us engaged, he's shipping. Bro, genuinely, I ships. I swear. Derek, do you I ship us? I mean, like, do you ship us? I think he ships himself. I think he ships the fact that he got us engaged. Bro, I got Jaquid Marcy. I got Marcy over there squilling like, we got engaged, oh my god. No what? No, you don't ship us? No, you don't ship yourself? I saw it glitter as I grew and lovely why I never knew your face against the trees. Dude. What are you trying to do, bro? I saw it glitter as I grew and loved it why I never knew your face against the tree. And I just see the memories as they come. I don't think bro like the fact that I moved his props. Ooh, stuck the landing good. Yeah, bro did not like the fact that I moved his props. This is definitely a new guy. Hello, Derek? Just watch the stream right now. Nah, imagine I add something else to the store. That'd be crazy, right? Add something else to the store now. Oh, hello, Derek. Derek. Ah, Meow. Meow, you're so meow. I do mean so cute. But they're so cute. Man, you're so cute. Wow, meow. Yeah. I saw it glitter as I grew. Yo, Jay's good. Huh? Nah. But we're gonna start off with a promise ring now. Alright, Jaquid? We're gonna start off with a promise ring, okay? You have to promise me. It's gonna go through. And you are indeed not going to cheat on me. Orkidok. These are the doctor. You gotta promise me that if we gonna get engaged, and if I break up with my other wife, my ex-wife, that if I divorce my ex-wife, you gonna stop cheating on me. Cause she says she's done. She says she's done. But she says she's done getting with other dudes. Nah, she says she's done getting with dudes, but she forgot that we're dating. We low-key just got engaged. That's crazy work, bro. Build up in the relationship here, man. Build up in the relationship, bro. I don't understand how Jaquid wouldn't get bored by now, though. Not much is happening inside the stream. Especially the fact that she can't say anything. Meow, what? I'm stuck on that, Meow. Meow. Meow, that's a good girl, Meow. Yeah. Yeah, bring that there. That's good. I saw it glitter as I grew. Marcy, Marcy, Marcy. Marley, Marcy, Dorothy. Now I gotta think of a better song now. Marcy, Marcy, Marceline is a Marcy. Nah, bro. She told me that she loves it whenever I call her Marcy. Marcy. Forgot about that, bro. Literally completely forgot I called her that too. Marcy. Wait, but who's got the pants in the relationship though? Yeah, this'll work, Alright, chat, let's see that. I'm pin a pineapple. apple pen. No. It goes like, I'm a pen. I'm an apple. Apple pen. I'm a pen. I have pineapple. Pin pineapple, apple pin. To beloved, fuck on it, to be something touchy. I want it to the come pam pam param param. Suck on it, to be something touchy. I want it to the come pam pam param. I feel like Marcy wouldn't leave now, because I feel like she technically can't leave. Right? She is now sitting in the lobby of her soon-to-be husband, so I'm not particularly sure that why she would leave, if she would even have to. Come pam pam param, to me la suck on it, to bring something touchy. I want it total. Come pa 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 rum. Suck on it, to bring something touchy. I that perfectly went with the line though. Suck on it, to bring something touchy. I like furries now, it's crazy word. I need to tell y'all something though. My ex-girlfriend before my ex/current wife was a tire. Yes, I said it, bro. My my ex/current wife was a tire. A very tired tire. That's actually why we got a divorce. Because she was a very tired tire, and I didn't like how tired the tire was. So, I guess that means I'm good with cars? Wait! I just thought of crazy. I just thought of something crazy for the role play. Jaquid! Jaquid. No. Marceline. It's about time. I told you your true power of a queen. You've been using the power of a princess this whole time. While yet you still haven't realized that you have the power of queen. As much as you may be as much as you may be a her the perfect princess. Okay? You still don't understand. You have the power of a queen. You know about them majesticanism on hair? No, that majesticanism on set of hair. Queens come with different powers and abilities. Queens have different stuff about them. And there's more stuff you don't know beyond what I'm about to tell you. But I think it's about time that you're ready. Since we're engaged now, that I tell you about this power that I've known that you have this whole time. Now, you just happen to become a queen. And you were a queen, the best queen that we've ever had. However though, okay? I've studied queens and I know the queens have abilities and powers. I caught on to this once I saw it once. Once I saw it again, I realized your power is your majesticanism, my hair. Photo where you took a photo of your majesticanism hair whilst it's still having strands of purple nurple. That was the moment I knew that hair has something special. So I studied it long and clear for hours on end. What does it mean? What does it mean to have such beautiful hair? How? How can one's hair be so majestic and yet be so purple nurple at the same time? What does it do? How? What does it do? How do you become so powerful? And what is your power? I looked it up. Spent so long. Because it just didn't seem right by me. It didn't make sense. There was no way that you couldn't have powers with that beautiful art hair, bro. Until I found it. Boom, 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 boom. I found it, bro. I'm gonna admit, you got a couple of things with that package. Got a big old, got a package of stuff, man. Tell you a little bit that you have, and I hope you train with it. But you gotta promise me that when we use the promise rings, you gonna mean it, bro. No more cheating, chat. I'll tell you other stuff in the future that I found out, and other stuff that I found out as well that you don't even know I found out. But until then, until those moments, I'll tell you what you need to know now. For starters, your hair has purple nurple in it. That means now you have a consistent ping. Since your majesticanism hair, which already had powers and abilities, since your majesticanism hair also has a hint of purple nurple in it, you now have a consistent ping that roams around everywhere. Now, anyone on the purple nurple knows where you are at all times. Whenever you're on an adventure. Okay? That helps in battle. When you get injured. Right? They'll see a kind of purple crown. That's your queen symbol right there, is the purple crown. Is the purple crown. They'll see that ping everywhere you go, just about, especially on adventures. However, the crown will turn red whenever you're in danger really, really bad, and you're on life support, and you genuinely need support, and you genuinely need help, you need another purple apple to come in, which is a very rare phenomenon that happens for queens, but will not happen for you. I'm sure of it. Alright? On top of this, because of this, now, there's something that I wanted to tell you, that I wanted to tell you before replay got banned. So, I messed up really, really bad. We're not fighting dragons anymore. Now, I've been fighting all of these other things as well. I've been fighting all of these other things as well as this. But I've been taking them out so that you don't find out, but I need you to know. We're fighting insects now. Yes, we're fighting insects. So, I went on my own adventure, right? And I fought this king dragon. Okay, right, hear me out. I fought this king dragon, and, let's just say the battle did not go as intended and went longer than I thought it was going to be. It took over a week for me to defeat this boss, and one of his dragons and soldier guys were, a insect king? Not fully particularly sure what you want to call it. But, I fought multiple battles against this boss, and one of them happened to be an insect king. Once I defeated the boss, he turned into an insect that had insect children. From what I'm guessing, his owner was a scientist that had scientific experiments on him or whatever, and I guess I don't know, this whole insect king guy that I fought, and then it was very weird. It was a lot of things to do with bugs. But once I took him out, stuff started getting weird. Once I took him out and the bugs and stuff started getting weird, bro. I started feeling and realizing that every single time I went in battle, I felt or knew or did or something as if yet I had the powers of a bug. Randomly sticking to things randomly becoming slimy, me getting faster, slower, it just, I don't know, even the capability to fly at some points mid-battle. Wasn't much, but I started realizing it. Next thing you know, somehow almost every dragon I tended to fight, somehow a bug was involved. There was even this one fight where I was about to win, and a bug crawled up my pants and was tickling me. And through the time I tried to get the bug off of me, I lost and got distracted. The dragon got a good hit on me, and I actually almost lost. I know, don't get mad at me. I know. But, next thing you know, let's just say this. It's a really, actually long process here on how it really led to these bug creatures that led to insane amounts, but the bugs started to appear more and more. And I kept on fighting more creatures that were closer to bugs, and bugs kept on ending up on my battle. So I met this one guy, Sinister. Like seminar, yeah. Seminarster. It's a really weird name, like Seminarster. Seminister. Seminister. Yeah. It was Seminister? Seminister Creel. Yeah, Seminister Creel. Who was a bug dragon. Right? Seminister Creel, who was a bug dragon, was... I forgot. He was the grandson to this ultimate boss. The god. Yes, you heard me. The god of insects. Seminister Creel was the grandson to the god of insects. I'm guessing the god of insects had a child with a insect baby. No. Had a child with a insect dragon, who is now his wife. But it was... I know this is very confusing for you, but this is what I went through in my time on this. I'm just telling you what happened that led to this before you get mad. So, Seminister Creel and I had a long, significant battle that honestly, I don't know. But I got some information out of him and his peeps that he was the grandson of this guy. Once I realized I had this curse on me, or whatever the heck it was, once I realized I had this whole insect thing, I said maybe it was the god. If I kill him, maybe this will win. Thus led my everlasting journey to find his grandfather. Seminister Creel, Seminister Creel, his actual full name is Seminister Creel the Second Great Junior. Thus led me to find his father. Well, his mother, actually. Which led to a very horrendous battle. I probably should have fought his dad first because of this, but... His mother's name was... God, I forget how it goes. It was... Mercinific. Yeah. It was Mercinific Grand Merchant. No. I'm lying. No, Mercinific. I'm sorry, these names are very confusing for me, so just trying to figure it out. Yeah. Mercinific. Oh! Mercinific of the Atlantic. That's what it was, yeah. She was, Aquaman's ex-girlfriend before she married his father. Yeah, Mercinific of the... Wait, Mercinific of the Grand... Mercinific of the Grand Atlantic. Yeah, that was... Yeah, I found her Now, I'm not trying to tell you all the details in these fights, because it was a long story. But she, for some reason, wasn't that hard to find. Once I found her, it was a very weird battle. Because she had ice feet. So, you know, like the trick where you gotta hit them on the feet? I couldn't do that. Her feet were frozen. And she breathed water. So, you know how dragons can go, "Rah!" and breathe fire, you know? She goes, with the little bumps of water. So, it was a very interesting fight. I'm not gonna lie, I almost died. But her water healed my wounds. I'll get to that. But she was a very special aspect to what I own now. I will tell you about that. I just want to tell you how strong of a soldier I am now. Anyways, her mother was the magnificent. No, the merciful. What? Okay, whatever the daughter's name was, the merciful, the mercenant. Alright, whatever. It was the mercenant of the great grand merchant, is what her mother's name was. Which I fought after fighting, mind you, her husband. Which that war was crazy. He was insanely rich because they had found the Atlantic. So I fought a genuine dragon sitting in a full vault of just gold. The whole time he was hitting anime moves, talking about like his origin and stuff. You don't even want to hear it. But apparently this dude is over here talking about how he's like the smartest dude on my battle, but then ended up telling me in his origin what his weakness was back in the day. So I used that, and honestly, it was, oh god, I hate to say this, tickling his tail. I know, horrible weakness, right? Anyways, I tickled his tail, chopped it off, stabbed him in the foot. He fell over, got it in his mouth, chopped off his tongue so he couldn't breathe fire anymore, gouged out his eyes with the purple nurple dragon killing sword of humor. He couldn't see, so I low-key pulled out my super move, bashed him against the wall. He was on the verge of death, went Super Saiyan, got fully regenerated, just about, except his foot was still injured, so I chopped it off. He went to fall over again, but somehow grew a fourth leg. So I had to figure out how to end the fight. One of the powers I got from that other girl was the power of healing, which, what's the name of the wait. Hold on, let me see. What's the name of someone who can bring you back to life? No. It's Supernatural with the Iron Golem story. What's the name of the people that can bring you back to life? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, a necromancer. Yeah. So, apparently the supernatural healing from the water regeneration from the water regeneric powers that she had allowed me to consume that into necromance abilities which not only allows you to instantly bring someone back, but also allows you to instant kill, which I could not do because this guy, once again, was freaking strong as heck. So I was able to poison him enough to weaken him, which then I had to use the super ability which I told you I didn't want to get much into battle, but this guy was really freaking strong, which allowed me to use the super ability to the purple nopal dragon killing sword of humor, which then I was able to chop off his head, which instant kills a dragon, which then I saw his hand move, so I low-key just like, you don't know what, you don't want to know, you don't want to know. Anyways, just know I won, just know I won. Anyways, I got information from his mind, right? I sent it to, oh god, I'm not good on names today, am I? What's his name? Yeah, Xavier Alexander. You know our, special scientist that we call up for stuff and whatever, help him, whatever. I sent the dragon's brain to Xavier Alexander, frick, what's his... Oh, the Bloppin' Bionics. Yeah, Biotics. No, Bionics? Biometric? The Biometric Bionics. Yeah! Xavier Alexander, the Biometric Bionics. No, the Biometric Bionics. No. The Bionics Biometrics. No. The Biometric Bionics. Yeah. Xavier Alexander, the Biometric Bionics. Yeah, him. I sent him his brain, and I got information and leaks to where the king was. When I went to find the king, on my journey, I had quite a war with more and more and more bugs. Crazy war, by the way. Absolutely frackering insane war. Anyways, after all that, it was freaking disgusting. I couldn't even take a shower. I freaking hated it. Anyways, which, yes, I know. This is the stuff that I go through when, you're out fighting your own wars. Hey, listen, look. I don't care really what you go through, and you don't really care what I go through. We both go through our own separate, insane wars, but I went through something that I'm not sure we can come back from, and it's crazy. Anyways, this next person I'm about to tell you I fought really did a strong measure. The king's wife. This is the bugged dragon I told you about. I went to go to the base and he wasn't there. She was home. She somehow instantly smelt my senses from a mile away. And I didn't even get in the building before I got attacked. She hit me right in my ankle, which then led me to be weak. I was okay because it was just a scar. Oh my god, bro, you're not gonna want me to tell this. I know that you can't handle the little thing. Probably shouldn't have made the sound actually there, but that's just the best way I could think of describing it, but I thought I was okay because of the cut, but it was a bugged poison cut, which then, oh god, a worm entered my body and was slowly poisoning my insides. Let's just say the war was insane, but I got her weak enough. But I knew I would lose this because of the bug. I had to make this out. I ripped my arm open. I grabbed that bug. I tried to kill it and it wouldn't die. So I ate it. And that was it. That's when it all went crazy. I could see everything. I could see how strong her power was, how much menace I could see off her, how weak she really was, what ability she had, who this girl truly was, who I was really up against. I could see the world through the walls, I could see what she was thinking. But then my mind got affected by the poisonous of the bug. My mind was getting cooked into a steam. Everything was feeling like I was high, just like static. And a 1980s, TV static. It was insane. I was starting to hallucinate other dragons, and all she saw was me fighting air. I could see that she realized that I had eaten the worm, and I wasn't gonna make it out. But little did she know, I still had the necromancer powers. Once I got the knowledge I needed from her, I ripped it out of me with the necromancer powers. I drop kicked her. She tried to fall over, but she stood back up. I ran up her tail. She knocked me off and slammed me against the wall. But with the ability in my hand, I grabbed that sword. I bashed it against the wall and I kicked off the sword while bringing it in my hands. I swung forward and I cut off this tack, this tick she had stuck on her tail, which somehow was giving her a little bit of power. She got knocked out for a split second. I stabbed her with the sword. I ran up her tail. And as I stood in her mouth, I opened up her mouth and threw far deep down her throat the same thing that made me suffer. In that moment, I knew I'd won. Until I realized if the tick was giving her powers, and the tick was a bug, and I had swallowed a worm, the worm I had just fed her gives her powers. She now became 2 times stronger. I didn't know what to do. I was now fully healed up, but I'm looking at her girl 2 times stronger. I'm telling you, I didn't think I was gonna make it out of that. I look up above her though. I realized the rocks in her cave are weak. The king must have been so focused on his wife, his children, and wars, he must have never realized how weak the cave was getting. So, I had to create a diversion to get her out the way. She blew fire on me, and some of my clothes got ripped off, and I had holes in it, and I had burns in it. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I grabbed that purple nurple dragon killing sword of humor, and I threw on deflection 3, which then her flames hit her, and it did nothing. It only made her mad. She hit me with her tail, which then I hit the wall, and I wasn't gonna make it. I kicked off the wall, and as fast as humanly light, I elbowed her. She got flung against the wall. However, it only did so much. She came at me with full speed, ate me and threw me up against the roof, which only weakened it. I took this to my advantage and I grabbed the sword, and I chimed at a rock whilst falling. On my way down, I used my secret move, my siren power, and I hit the most harmonizing note ever. Her ears hurt and she trimmed to fall over, but she knew she was about to lose. And then and only then did she use her true power. She sent over 500 bugs at me, whilst taking every single one out. I was getting attacked. I was doing slice. I was 400 deep. until she had enough. And she hit me with a spitball of snot, goo, and intoxication of dirtiness. I fell over, and them little guys attacked me like there was no tomorrow. They stole the sword. I tried to call it back, but I was still poisoned by her fireball. My powers weren't working. I couldn't call back the sword. I wasn't gonna make it out. So I just had to use my normal fighting power. I was drop kicking and punching, but they were only getting knocked out. I had to use my ultimate. I took off my armor. And I let them punch me. Every single second, I let it happen. Because guess what? My ultimate is deflection. I unleashed my wrath of full power, bro. Everything that they just hit me with, I threw straight back at them, bro. At human speed. Inhuman speed. Inhuman strength. And all it did I grab the flame and water intoxication of bug goo out of her mouth. But I blew it on every last one of them. And I won, bro. I won a fight against the bugs. But that wasn't it. That wasn't the end. I still had to fight her. I looked at her with my fist up. Fully unarmored with 2 times power. She goes to breathe fire. I dodge it. I go under. I run. I drop kick her in her ankle. So she goes to bite me. I drop kick her jaw, bro. I roll over. I fall. But I land on one of her bugs. It goes inside of my ear. And now it's almost inside of my brain. Now, once I'm starting to do good, now I might not make it. So I do the one thing I can only do. I violently bashed my head into the cave wall, bro. I felt it die, but I swooshed into my brain. Now I'm getting fuzzy. She gets a couple hits on me, but all it does is make me stronger. With all my might, I throw the heaviest punch on her, but she blocks it. So there's only so much I can do. She sprays water on me. But this time it didn't heal me. She had necromancer abilities just like I did. I wasn't gonna make it. I wasn't gonna make it out. The swoosh swizzle from the bug goo in my head. The necromancer abilities from her. There was no way I was gonna make it. There was no way. But then I remembered I could still call back the sword. I called back the sword. Knowing I'ma lose. I use the sword's ultimate. And I strike down electricity on her. The purple nurple lightning bolt of doom. She's on the verge of death. She's starting to heal, but she knows she can't heal in time. So you know what she does? She spawns in the king of her minions. While I'm about to throw my fatal blow on her. I get stabbed. A sword straight through my stomach. And as I go, he goes in front of me and grabs the front of the sword with his gloves. Pulls the sword out through the front. And I fall to the ground. He starts going, at full speed. I'm not gonna make it. But then I realized, wait. Dragons have a weak point that stops their abilities temporarily. All I have to do is hit her at the top of her nose. So I use my deflect ultimate. I go, taking all that power. And as I jump up, I drop kick him off, sending him flying into her where she stops her healing. And while she stops her healing, I call back the sword into my hands. I run up that monster. I jump as high as I possibly can, and I drag that. I mean, stabbing straight down the tip of her nose, bro. And that was it. I know I'm about to make it now, but I'm still hurt, bro. There's only one way I can make it now. I hop inside down her throat, go into her stomach, and find her necromancer powers. I consume it with the ability that I already have as we speak, and I heal myself. I use the necromancer powers, and I use every last ability. I use almost every last bit of it. I create a massive explosion in her stomach, and she's dead. Little guy is wiped out from the explosion. I grab the tip of the sword, and I throw it out at full speed, and only then do I get my payback where the sword goes straight through him again. And I win, bro. However, there's something that I didn't tell you. I told you about the war, but I never told you about what happened in the war. Don't hate me for this. But she told me this. She's a psychic and already knew she was gonna lose. She knows who I was and who I am, and she knew that was gonna happen. She knew what she was up against and knew she wasn't gonna make it, and she also knew it was inevitable. She still gave it her all, but she knew it was inevitable. She tried. There was nothing she could do, except for this. She prepared years, decades in advance. She gave birth to over 10,000 bug dragons. She gave birth to over 10,000 bug dragons and gave them all to every single other community. The greeny meanies, the whitey righties, the bluey chewies, every single one. That's something I didn't want to have to tell you. We're not just fighting our enemies now. We're not just fighting dragons. But now we're fighting our enemies' dragons. And our enemies' dragons don't just have the ability of bugs, but each have individual different powers of fire, strength, speed, smartness, water, and only very few have the true power of necromance. So now, this war is stronger than ever, and there's no going back. It gets worse from there. I tried, and I waited for him to come back, but he didn't. Then and only then did I realize she was a sidekick. I probably told him I was coming and told him to leave. So I thought, where would he go? Search everywhere to find him. I couldn't. But I was searching caves and mountains for dragons. even sometimes on the ground, but I forgot where he would be as the king. And he's not the dragon. No, he's a human. A bugged human, mind you. So, I try to think, where would I find him? And only did I think, a huge ant's nest. There's these animals, I forget the names of them. They eat ants for a living. And they have their own nests where ants come to, that they go in it just to eat ants. You learn about them on Wildcrats. So, I forget what they're called. Might actually be armadillos. But they eat ants and they have a nest, like an ant's nest and whatnot. I realized, wait, if he's gonna have anything, he's gonna have that big ant's nest, the size of, that's just massive, where bugs would be. I thought, where would they be? Don't hate me for this. But I visited Australia. If you're still listening to this, I'm very impressed, by the way. Just want you to know that. Because this is a very long story, but anyways. I visited Australia. I'm telling you. But I couldn't tell you because I didn't want you to get involved with this. I didn't want you to get harmed. And, yeah. But, and plus, I had to finish my journey. I had to finish this mission. I had to end it, so I couldn't. I'm sorry. And after this mission, I had so much more to deal with. See, there was only so much, you know. Only so much I could do whilst I was there. Anyways. I searched everywhere. Now, I didn't want people to know I was a soldier, so I took off my armor and I hid it somewhere. The dragon killing sort of humor, I kind of painted over with some mud and whatnot. Made it look like it was a kid's toy. Sorry asking people rumors about this king. No one told me. Till I met this one guy. It was this hobo. He said, wait a second. Because he was this creepy guy. I didn't want to walk up to him and say, hold on. Are you asking about him? I said, who? Him. The king. Nah, I think it was like Bartholomew Bethtrumans. Yeah. Bartholomew. Like Bartholomew Bethtrumans. Some creepy after that. But Bartholomew Bethtrumans with like 2 more names after that. Because it was a long name. I think that was going on with him at the time anyways. That's the dude I was fighting. You gotta remember, he's only human as well. So, yeah, because you remember he's a god, you know. Bartholomew Bethtrumans. The god of bugs and insects is who I was fighting, mind you. Which, I knew I might need your help, but I didn't want to put you in danger. So I went to do it. He said, are you looking for him? Who? Him. The god of insects. Bartholomew Bethtrumans. What? Yeah, I think so. How dare you speak it of his name? Only the worthy can. Wait. Well, do you know where he is? He was asking. The guy was gonna kill him. And we had kind of movie scene our conversation there. I don't want to seem cringe, but after that movie I seen, we went, alright. So you gotta promise me. Yeah. Fight the fairies. What? Fight them fairies, boy! Okay! Okay. Alright. Shut up. Anyways. Sorry, someone said hey. Hey! Oh my gosh, look at this car. Oh my gosh, what a beauty. Man, they put more effort in the cars than they did in the game. Alright, no, I'm joking. Anyways. Same car, look at me. Wait. Oh, yeah. Alright. You have to go to the creatures. It was the, he put it weird. The creatures nest of animals. But low-key, he just meant the zoo. I had to go to the most famous zoo. Well, the most famous zoo there was actually an abandoned zoo, which no one visited anymore, but everyone knew it. So I had to go to an abandoned zoo, because that's where this guy was. I guess he was a zookeeper before, and I guess now he controls animals and bugs, I guess. I'm not sure, whatever. Anyways. If anyone's even still here. Honestly, if you end up telling me tomorrow that you listened to this entire thing, that'd just be crazy work, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know why you'd stay here after a couple hours. Anyway. Walking in that zoo. After he told me to fight the fairies, before that, I gotta tell you this. He gave me something, and I didn't know what it was. He gave me a golden VIP necklace, and told me I would need it to win the battle. I said okay, knowing I could win the battle by myself. Walking in that zoo, I read the board and looked where it was, where the little ant's nest was. I found it. I went there and I tried finding an entrance. I looked for a few hours and I couldn't find it. I was like, what's going on? But yeah, only then did I see and find, right, this building, this small miniature building, right? And I'm like, wait, I know I've seen that before, and I know I've passed it up. I didn't think you'd be in a building, but that's the only place I could think now. I went to check, I couldn't find it, I was about to leave, but when I stepped on the floor, I went, the floor squeaked. There was carpet underneath. I said, how did the floor squeak if there's carpet? So I looked at the carpet, there's an outline in the floor. So I go to pick it up, and it picks up I found him. I'll tell you what, if you want a story about the battle that happened between me and a god, that's the time for another day. It was the most epic battle ever. This journey has been insane. I admit. The fact that I was able to beat a god. Wow. Insane. Anyhow, I'll skip to the specials. He told me, after I told him about the curse, after I told him about this whole thing I had with the bugs, he told me what it was and that he already knew. It said, remember his wife's a sidekick. Apparently so is he. He also knew who I was. And also knew that he would win this battle. So, he said, apparently, remember that first dragon I told you, remember that first dragon I told you controlled bugs and whatnot? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. He told me that that dragon had put a curse on me that was only temporary, but enough to slow me down and hopefully kill me in time, but obviously I'm not dead. So now, since I'm not dead from this, he knows I can't die from it. So all he does, they said all I'm gonna do, I can't make it much more worse because that guy is powerful. Put a curse on you that's only inevitable. Here's what I'm gonna do. For I am going to strengthen his curse and make you live a life that you don't want to live. To the points where you're in a day that you wish you were. You have nothing left. Nothing. Except the people. And that's all you ever care about. That's the one thing in this world. When you're a hero fighting villains, you can't have nothing vulnerable. Because that's the only thing that the small ones are gonna target. I'm the god of insects. And I know I'm gonna win this. So I want you to know, living the rest of your life. No, and I want you to know for the rest of this battle, that every insect I have now made 100 times stronger and bigger, buffer, and taller times 3. Every bug will now be between a solid 3 foot to 30 foot. Every single bug. I was a zookeeper before I became this way. Before I became a god. Even as God, I've tended to work here sometimes, from time to time. Half the people don't even know I'm a god. I'm very impressed that you know that. And for that, I will not harm the animals. I will only make y'all's battles worse, because although all y'all have is each other, the thing that strengthens y'all is y'all's battles. If y'all struggle in battle, that's gonna cause drama between y'all, and y'all won't be able to go no more. Now you need food to fight strong battles. And I know that you take out my people and my animals. For that, I'm upset, but I respect you. I respect you coming here knowing that I'm a god. So I will not harm your animals. But I will harm your insects. That's what he said. I did not know I could do that until I saw that they could do that. That's crazy. Anyways. So, like I said, you're probably wondering why the animals aren't harmed. That's why. He respected me enough to not do that. And, but the insects, the insects. So he said that he knew he was gonna win, but I don't think he predicted that I would meet that guy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the guy that I met was supposed to exist. So I think if I never met the guy, I would have never been able to find him. So like, if I never met the guy, I would never would have found him. So I'm not sure how he knew I would find him, because the guy gave me the only thing that could beat him, which, mind you, the war was insane, and if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have survived. But because I won, he couldn't take off the curse. So now we have a permanent curse that every insect is between 3 to 30 feet. So now, not only are we fighting our enemies and dragons, but now our enemies have insect dragons that now can either have the ability of size, strength, speed, smarts, fire, water, and necromance, which is absolutely insane. But the fact that now we're fighting bugged dragons, and bugs, it's getting brutal. So we're fighting bugs, dragon bugs, bugs. Yeah, now we're fighting bugs, dragons, and our enemies. So, yeah, there's that. However, when she did die, I got something from him. Same thing as I did from his daughter, who allowed me to help with the necromance. Let's just say, I'm not really sure if you're here, so we'll get to that another time. But let's just say it's pretty powerful, and it might be able to help us through this. Especially the fact that I got a little bit of necromance. Now, like I told you, I had to use that necromance to win the battle against his wife, making me use almost every last ounce of it, which I still have a little bit, but there's only so much I can use now, and my powers are very weak to that. Still, once again, have my normal powers, so let's try to forget about the necromancer, or else we'll use it to our advantage and get it messed up wrong. Don't forget about the other stuff. But until then, just know I have something that's going to help us in this tremendous, massive, freaking end of the world type stuff. And yes, I know, it's insane, because I've been managing to fight off literally every single one of the bugs and every single one of the dragon bugs. So you don't know, but now that you know, just know, I'm not just telling you this because we just got engaged, but I'm also telling you this because it's gotten worse. He put on a permanent curse that he says is irreversible unless he reverses it, and I killed him, so he can't reverse it. The bugs are only multiplying because I'm only able to kill so many so that you couldn't see, so that the crew couldn't see and find out. Because I've only been able to kill so many, not more have died since being birthed, more have been birthed since death. So it's only getting worse. Apparently, the bugs give the dragon, the bugged dragons abilities. So, oh, hello, Keanu. You're back. But apparently, the more bugs there are, the more powers the bug dragons have. So, unfortunately, not only are there more bugs now, and the bugs are getting their own abilities that the guy that he did not allow them to own and have, and not only are the bugs getting smarter at where they are, but now the dragons, now the bugged dragons are genuinely getting stronger because more bugs are being birthed. So, Queen, all I can say and all I can ask is, please, we need to do something about this. Whilst every other plan is taking this to their advantage and using the bug dragons for their own satisfaction to try to win. Just have to forget about that. And fight them off. I was gonna say we could ask for some of their help on this kind of stuff, you know? Yeah, we could ask for their help. But we can't because they won't help us because they already know that it's here. Y'all didn't know that the end of the world is here, just about. But they do. And they're not gonna do a thing about it. I'm really sorry, my queen. If I just hadn't have fought that dragon, he wouldn't put that curse on me. None of this would have happened. And if I had just stopped trying to get this to end, maybe the god wouldn't have put the curse on me. And maybe if I had just died, he would have ended it. But because I killed him, now it's here. And I just messed it all up. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I just wanted a break for a second. And all I got in return, all I did in return was hurt y'all and hurt you. I did not mean for that to happen. For that, I'm sincerely sorry. I know that I have begun the world of an ending. I know I have begun of a world ending. And no sorry can amount to what the damages I've done. But I will tell you this. I am fully up to fixing it. I started this. and I will help y'all end it. I may have started the end of the world, but I'll try my best to put the world back together. It's the best I can do. I don't know what's gonna happen with me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared and I'm nervous. And it's too much and a lot that we did not ask for. And I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. But I'm gonna try. Through faith, through Christ, and through us. Only the Purple Nurple community can save the world. Anyways, clearly you're not here. You must have fell asleep. There must have been an angel right by my side. There must have been something that led me to. Anyways, so yeah.
Select a player to join their party or send a party invite. Just love attacking players. Goodness. There must have been an angel right by my side. Oh, she's back. I just made a friend.
I'm so much taller than her. Bro, they would not let me crash. Alright, guys. Anyways. Well, it's been a really fun stream, honestly. 8 hours and 23 minutes. So it's been 8 hours and 25 minutes, yo. On skate, which is crazy work. It's like 8:20 in the morning. I think it's like 9 o'clock. Yeah, it's like 9 o'clock. It's like 9 o'clock. Been streaming for 8 hours and 30 minutes on skate since midnight. At 12:30 midnight, started streaming skate. It's now 9 o'clock in the morning. It's before that, bro. I'm doing my outro right now. About to end stream. So, yeah, I had a really long stream, long day. This was a good stream. A lot of stuff happened this stream, actually. This stream was a crazy one. I mean, wow. And you know what's really crazy? I genuinely don't think one time I really fully sat there and watched TikTok for hours, bro. I really think this stream was a full, dedicated stream, and I'm actually impressed to how much effort was put into this stream and how much stuff happened in the stream. This was indeed a crazy stream. We played with Mr. Pickle, me and Jaquid, Marcy, my fault. Me and Marcy got engaged. Marcy's a furry. I like furries now. Now she's a freaking, what did I call it? A what? Wait. A something. Wait. A something trophy monument that's locked in my basement that genuinely cannot leave. Legalized by the law now. And I literally started freaking world domination on accident by defeating the Bartholomew Bursky or something like that, the god of bugs and the zookeeper of animals. So, absolutely insane, mind you. And then, of course, there was the 15-minute stutter. Me basically crying to YouTube. Venting and opening up. Low-key, I'm not gonna lie. So much happened in the stream. Honestly. So much happened in the stream. But, yeah, it was an amazing stream. Amazing journey chat. This is not gonna be the last stream of the day. However, though, this might be the last stream before I go to bed. I'm not particularly sure I'm gonna be doing anything after this stream. I might hit the hay. But, If I do, then yeah, I'll see y'all later. But if not, I'ma just say, you know, it was nice having y'all around. It was a good stream. Hope y'all enjoyed it. Have an amazing day and amazing night. It's a blessed day. It's a blessed night. Amazing day tomorrow and all that good stuff, you know. Tomorrow is yesterday's history. Tomorrow's a mystery and today's a gift. That's why we call it a present. So enjoy it. Be thankful that God woke you up today. Because God spent 9 months making everything. No, 7 days making everything, but 9 months making you. He spent time on you to make you perfect. And we have imperfections, but that's what makes us perfectly imperfect. And that's what's perfect about us. So, remember, you are amazing. And have a good day. Good night. It's a blessed day. It's a blessed night. If y'all are going to bed, good night, sweet dreams. Don't let the bedbugs bite or do it. I don't know if y'all are about that. You know, no one tells me if they're about that or not. But have an amazing dreams or just have a good day. You know, like if you got a girl that you're scared to go ask out, bro, go ask her out, bro. We only live once. There's always gonna be times where you're eventually gonna get rejected. You know, we're kids right now. You know, just go do it, bro. You know, whether you're a kid, a teen, 20, you got so many more years up ahead of you. Why waste something that could be a beautiful future on being scared on one small moment, bro? What's worse? 50 years of a future with that girl in front of you? Or a 20-second heartbreak in that moment? Exactly. So go do what you want to do, bro. You can achieve anything that you put your mind to in life. Take that and use it. You'll be okay, man. You have God on your side and a perfectly imperfect you and people who love you no matter how much you think not. Right? So, as I said many times, have an amazing day. And honestly, with that being said, you know I gotta hit you with the iconic until we meet again.